Welcome back to another retro, your boy, live stream of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. And before we get further into this video, let me just tell you that I'm having a wonderful time with this game. I had time to reflect on my previous live. I have time to reflect on everything that happened. What's good, Avery? Welcome, man. I had time to reflect on a lot of stuff that happened at the end of Act 2. And let me just tell you, as I play this game gives me more of one of them old school classic RPG games just brought to modern times. I am not exaggerating. This game, I'm about to reach here, y'all. It's gonna be crazy. But this game, I'm gonna go out of my way and say this. I'm putting this game in the same tier as some of the most iconic turn-based RPGs that you've played over the past decades. Final Fantasy VII, the original. Legend of Dragoon. Golden Sun, The Lost Age. All of these games that have a massive impact of their time, I am putting Clair Obscur in the same category. I'm putting it up there because I'm not really gonna glaze over this. I just want people to understand we've had great turn-based RPGs in the past. I know that there's Metaphor Refantasio, and I've just finished the SMT5 Vengeance story. Two great. I haven't played Metaphor, but I know that the impact of Metaphor is really cool. But SMT5 Vengeance is like up there, man. It may not be as iconic, I would say. I wouldn't say iconic, but damn near it's a good turn-based RPG, especially for new players getting into it. It's a very fun, cool RPG. But for Clair Obscur, why is this game getting so much praise? And I'm gonna just simply tell you, this game's story is unbelievable. So Act 2, the end of it, just dropped a major bombshell that the world that they are living in, first of all, it was already leading up to all of the hype at the end of Act 2. Come to find out, Verso, his parents is the Paintress, and Renoir, the guy who's been killing everybody in the game, and his sister is Mayel, or should we say Alicia, because they're basically both the same. So a bit of a recap. Verso that we see here is not even the real Verso. This is a version created by the Paintress. It is a image of her memories that she saw as Verso. This is not the real Verso. And I'm gonna go out my way and say right now that the real Verso is that little boy with the no face. The boy that's missing the face. I'm gonna assume that that is the real Verso. And what's good, Avery? I'm assuming that boy is the real Verso because the Paintress, when Aline entered Verso's canvas, she painted herself this Skeletor faceless figure. When Renoir entered the canvas, because, you know, Aline created this whole, well, she didn't create the whole canvas, but she painted over it because of her chroma. Renoir's body was also painted as that Skeletor faceless figure. But at the same time, Aline also created her version of her fake family. That includes Verso, a fake version of Renoir, and a fake version of Alicia. While the real Renoir and the real Alicia are at home. This game is deep storytelling, bro. Avery, man, what you laughing at, man? This what we doing? You already starting, man. You already starting. You already starting, man. What's up, man? What's good, man? Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you? How are you? Can you hear me? Does my audio sound choppy like last time? Does it sound choppy? I made sure everything was good this time, man. Yeah, we got a soundboard. It ain't a lot of sounds on there, but I'm gonna play a couple. Well, there's the horn. Clap. Clap up for your boy. We got you. And then there's a what the fuck moment. There's the oh my god. The horn is loud.
Emotional damage.
I think that was loud too.
Bruh.
Denied.
I got a lot, man. I got a lot on here, bro. But what's good with you, man? You feeling all right today? Everything good, man, with you in life? Emotional damage is loud. Yeah, I'm gonna turn those down. Actually, can I turn them down right now? I shouldn't turn them down. I should just. Let's do like -6 decibels.
Emotional damage.
It still might be loud, but Avery says, yeah, I got to celebrate a friend's birthday today. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. So, how you feel about this game, man? Do you honestly feel that a lot of content creators and us streaming the game or playing the game, do you feel like we are really overglazing this game? I'm gonna tell you, Avery, man. This game, I was having a conversation before you actually appeared on stream, but I was saying that this game deserves to be in the same tier as those that had a massive impact, like a Final Fantasy VII or Legend of Dragoon. Any turn-based RPG that had a massive impact at that time, I think it deserves to be in that category. It is very difficult for me to say this because I don't want to sound like an asshole. I really believe that this game is more than just Game of the Year. The way that they tell this game's story, it connects so many dots. And this story is so captivating. Normally when I play an RPG game, most of the impact that I get will be just from the gameplay. The story is just the story. If it keeps me hooked, that's all that matters to me, as long as it's consistent of what the game story is telling me. It doesn't have to be super captivating or over the top or do any of these fancy things in order to keep me hooked. But Clair Obscur's story, it has me emotionally hooked. Emotionally hooked. And that's crazy in today's time. In today's time for an RPG game. So Metaphor Refantasio, never played it. I'm pretty sure it's cool. SMT5 Vengeance story was off the chain. Like when Dazai ended up turning heel, he got crazy with that power. And in the Vengeance story, we had to fight him and all of that stuff. That shit was cool. But this story, it grabs me emotionally, man. I cannot explain it to you. Avery says, this game deserves to be Game of the Year and with the greatest, man. I agree. It is a modern classic for sure. Something the industry has lacked for years. And you know what's so crazy? I was reflecting yesterday about what Claire was telling Mayel, you know, in the epilogue. She mentioned, I could be reaching. She mentioned writers and painters. We never get to see the writers in this game. Maybe I'm reaching, Just maybe, hear me out. But when Claire mentioned the writers and that their family is painters and they can create these beautiful worlds, let's think about this for a second. Because this might be a bar that can reach out in the real world secretly, that they could have been throwing shade at these companies. This family can create beautiful worlds, okay? And you can get stuck in it. You can get lost in these worlds and you can become part of that world. Like, these are painters. Really good, talented painters, okay? AKA really good, talented developers. The writers are these companies who wants to inflict their will, their issues, their way onto these painters. And they're at war with each other. I could be reaching, but to me, that sounds like a diss to these companies that don't even allow these developers to have their way and create such a wonderful game. Because as this game came out, Avery, everyone has been talking about how Clair Obscur. First of all, this game did not revive turn-based. Turn-based has always been around, but when it comes to making it popular or a big deal, or if you ever felt like turn-based was dead, it wasn't. But Clair Obscur definitely got you hooked. And it's crazy that every time I go on YouTube, whenever I'm about to stream, whenever I want to upload a video, on my homepage, since I've been playing this game, a lot of players are talking about this game and how Square Enix is now starting to do a reboot. I don't know what that means. And how they're exposing a lot of these companies. I just felt that type of dialogue in this game might have been a diss a little bit. It might have been a diss a little bit. Maybe it's just me, but I thought it was a little diss for the writers and the painters, aka developers in these companies. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm overthinking it, man. But as far as this game go, man, yeah, I agree, bro. This is 100% a modern day classic. As far as SMT and Metaphor, they are good, but the issue is the anime style is niche. Yeah. Where is this, like you said? And I have said there are going out of their way to make women overly sexualized or fat or stupid or comedic prop with this game. Yeah. Yeah, and it seems like, you know, if that is the case, every character is unique in their own way. If there is anything that is and no one really talks about this, but the character Verso and the character CL. CL was married. She has a husband and a child. They both end up dying somehow. I'm assuming they got gomaged. When Verso came into the picture, as I build up their relationships, they actually start to flirt with each other. And they actually had an adventure. When I say adventure, Avery, I mean adventure. They had an adventure with each other. And it wasn't overly sexualized. They just said it simply. When was the last time you know what? And they just basically told us they went away, did what they had to do, and come back. But in these games, man, they are overly sexualized. Like me and Dub, we had this yeah, I think you were there. We had this conversation the other day. Yesterday, we were talking about how the industry or these companies be forcing their politics inside of their games. And I mentioned Assassin's Creed Shadows as a perfect example. Now, as you've been growing up, as I've been growing up, we all been growing up. If you've played Assassin's Creed before, you know the story and the background and the cultural experience within those games. And for the company to make or force this political view on the new recent Assassin's Creed game, you're going to get some heads turning. Like, why do I want to play a game to have a male samurai overly sexualized, gay at the same time? There's a woman who is an assassin. Why do we have to do that? Does adding those views or adding that type of thing in the game, does that increase the player rate? Does that increase game sales? What does that do? You know, and to me, that all it is just for you to to me it's political to connect with people that does that are into that type of lifestyle. And you got to understand, I think in this industry and as gamers, most of gamers don't want to see stuff like that, man. Faber says this game got me hooked like I would be playing a tablet D&D game. Yes, no need to refresh that. All right, man. So without further ado, I ain't gonna hold you up, man. We are in Act 3. So I've already got the ability to fly. And I got the ability to fly. And and it's crazy, it's so many dungeons now that we can do. So before I go any further, I'm gonna play around with some of these new pictos that I end up picking up, and we're gonna do some optional side quests before we actually beat the game. I don't know if we're gonna beat the game today, but in Act 3 we can literally go to the end of the game right now and defeat my father, and that'll be the end of the game. You got me all hot and bothered thinking about that Black Samurai scene. Hey, man, that's on you, man. Hey, man. What happened? Got you hot and bothered, bro? I mean, that's what we doing. So, do you like what that scene did? Did you like what happened? I think you did. I think you liked when he walked up and grabbed his meat. Yeah, I think you did. I think you did. That's why you can't stop laughing. That's why you can't stop laughing. I can see your face right now. You liked that shit, didn't you? Okay. But seriously, man, I don't have an issue with the gay things there, like if there's a gay man or a woman. But some of these companies do force it in your face, and you got to understand, most of the players that play these games, they don't want to see that. Hey, man, that's on you, not me. But yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna finish the game today. We can beat the game right now if I wanted to, but there are so many things to do out here in the open world now. It's crazy. So I'm thinking about actually turning my Yell into a very strong DPS or make her super tanky. I don't know how I'm gonna build her up right now. I don't. Let me take a look at her skills real quick before we go on to these optional dungeons. Now, these optional dungeons in the game. What? Boy, I know you ain't you telling me to zip it?
Bruh.
What? Nah. But I don't know what we gonna do with Mael. Let me see Mael's new skills that she ended up getting. So I'm gonna try these out and see what they do. And actually, wait, there are some side quests for both Mael and Lune here to get their last gradient attack. So yeah, let's leave. We won't do anything right now. Actually, you know what? Verso, let's take a look at your skills, because I do know you do have stuff that can benefit from fire damage. So let's go take a look. You do got new skills. Okay, so what can I do that benefits from fire? What skills benefit from fire other than these? That's it. All right, let's go this side. So, hmm. All right. Do I want to increase your attribute still? Yeah, why not? Let's go ahead and put almost 99. 99 speed, and then we're just gonna put your might up there. Wow, YouTube just sent, I told you, man, you better be careful. How did they censor your comment? What you do? I mean, I just to be safe, man, make sure you put them in the live comment. If you make a comment, damn, Avery, bro, they got you on lockdown. They got you on lockdown, my boy. Damn, these YouTube police don't be playing. Like, what did you say? I might change you, to be honest, too. Instead of making you a making you a healer, I'm gonna just do DPS and support. I don't know, man. That's kind of weird that they censored your comment as part of the live. I'm not. I just think, man, they got their eyes on you, man. I don't know. Let me ask you a question, dude. When you, because I'm pretty sure you may watch other content on YouTube. Do you comment on other people's stuff and they be like, what the heck is going on? I don't know. Because when you say they censored you, I don't get no notifications about them censoring you. That's kind of bizarre. All right, I'm definitely gonna change you. So instead of healing with you, I'm gonna just do support, buffs and support. That's it. Or should I just go straight up DPS? What kind of weapons do you have, CL? Because I haven't really played with you in a good while. Okay. During Twilight, all damage dealt is converted to dark damage. Assuming Foretell applies to burn. Okay, let me look at your skills because this kind of confuses me right there. Because we got some optional dungeons coming up, Avery. And they are extremely hard. Avery says no notification, but when I exit the chat and come back and I see that the message I typed in the chat 3 minutes before I left not there anymore. I know they did not let it go through. Man, in YouTube, that's why I be saying, man. I don't know. YouTube is kind of weird with that, man. It's crazy. You can't have the freedom of speech of what you want to say. I mean, of course, you can't say like some of the biggest things that you cannot say. Like you can't type the N-word or anything that's going to offend people. But if you type some shit like "you stupid ass B," they gonna block you for that. I don't know, man. YouTube is more sensitive now than it was a decade ago with the whole comment blocking and shadow banning and all the other stuff that happens on here. There you go. Hold on, this deserves. Your message got retracted. It's something that you said. I told you, bro. It ain't. And I see it right there. I see it in the chat. Rat as we speak. Yo, they are watching you. I don't know what you did, but they on your ass, boy. They on your ass. They on your ass, man. I told you, it's just I don't know what it is, man. You got people that create weird stuff on this platform. Like, bro, what if I told you that there's pornography on this platform, and guess what? You can watch it. As long as you got the YouTube channel and you verify you over the age of 18, that's easy to do. A child can do that. But you can't say what you want. YouTube is more sensitive, or they just allow this bullshit. Some of the things are here. So, all right. So this is what we're about to do. I think we're gonna make you into a major DPS. So, what can we do with CL? I don't know yet. Anything about burn? No, nothing that increased burn rate. Here it is right here. Searing Bind deals medium single target damage, dark damage to one enemy. It does one hit, applies 5 foretell. Also deals damage and multiplies foretell to every other burning enemies. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. I just need to change your move set and the weapon and your stats. Bro, I don't know. I don't know how to use you right now. You're fine, Lune. Well, I could do the same thing with Lune. I might change you as well too. Let's do Lune first instead of DL. Let's do Lune because you've been my healer. Let's see the type of weapons that you have. You have a level 28. Okay. This is a good one. This is a good one. Base attack applies 2 burn per fire stain. Generates 1 fire stain at the beginning of each turn. 30% burn. Okay. So I might just go ahead and do that then. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Let me just see how hard these optional dungeons is. And I'll come back.
Esquier.
Are you troubled?
When we first met,
Oh, okay. I seen this earlier. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip through this little interaction that SKA and CL had.
Oh yeah.
what do you mean by second time?
First means number 1.
Yeah, so was
Yes, you were.
it was you. You saved me. Wait, but
I heard your tears.
from
I heard you.
I thank you.
Tears again. Versal likes.
Yes,
You were looking for someone that.
She was looking for her son, but he ended up dying.
you're the best.
All right, let's go ahead and wait, let me talk to Lune real quick.
It's straight.
Make sure I got her
Just
side
how-
quest activated. Oh, we still got to okay, spend some time. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Now let's leave. So what we're getting ready to do first is pick up Lune's and Mael's last gradient ability, and then we're gonna do some of these optional dungeons that go here. So Now that we got the ability to fly, Avery, we can go wherever we want. So all these things that we've been seeing in the sky, we can go there. And every piece of these islands have a dungeon to it, like this right here. Never been here. I'm pretty sure this has a dungeon to it. Let's see. Does this have a dungeon? Flying casino. What is a flying casino in this game? I don't know. Hold on, let me turn this up real quick. So there's this enemy. I try fighting him off camera. It's a hell no. No. So let's go to the Axon dungeon, because that's believed where Lune's gradient attack is. Did he say it was on the outside or the inside? I think he said it's on the outside. So let's look on the outside. Maybe here? Because I ain't never been here. This might be it, because I ain't never been here. Let me double check and look around first. Well, that's the entrance to this dungeon. All right, so Lune's optional quests might have been that one, because I don't see anything else around here. All right, so this might have been that. So they all got their own little optional side quests to unlock this super powered up gradient attack, and that's what we're gonna do right now. Before I go in there, just in case that this is gonna be a real ridiculous dungeon, let me put on some of these new skills for my boy. Yeah, let's put you there. And what else do you have? Let's definitely put you there. All right, there we go. We good. Let's keep going. So,
the 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
So this is an optional dungeon for Lune to unlock her third gradient attack. Now, Expedition 46 represents her parents. So her parents actually died here. So we're gonna rest, and we're gonna see exactly what this dungeon has to offer. And Act 3 has a lot of optional dungeons. I would even go as far as to say most of the game open up at the end. According to Verso, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Let's look around. There's nothing around that can help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try a dancing ballad. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, OG? What's going on, man? How are you, bro? Everything good with you, man? Lune performs a simple ballad variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. So what opens? I think it's music. Lune summons her guitar Her finger hesitates. She closes her eyes and plays a song for longing. You with my brother right now? Oh, okay. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the streams. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. So that's how we open up the gate. What the heck y'all doing, OG? What y'all doing today?
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
All right, so we're looking for Lune's parents' journal in this optional dungeon here. So hopefully we will find it. This is where her parents actually died in this. Oh, what the hell? The fuck? Where did you fall from, my boy? We're gonna fight it anyway. Man, it's about to be some crazy stuff already. Is this optional boss that was in this previous dungeon? It sure is, man. Here we go. You gave me trouble the last time. And you are extremely hard. The hell?
Let's have some fun.
Oh, let's keep going. What else can we do? Blitz. There's a second time. Kills non-bosses enemies with less than 10%. What's good, Beasley, man? What's up with you, homie? What?
Ready to strike.
We're doing an optional dungeon right now, Beasley, in the game. Thank you for reminding me, Avery. Forgot all about that weak spot. I didn't even attack the weak spot yet, man. Actually, we can break him right now. And this is game. It should be game. Let's go. What? Are you still living? What the hell? Okay, what the hell just happened? Oh. I don't even know if I can actually physically attack you. Might have to just free aim you then. There we go. That was a weird. Oh, snap. So, let me break it down what's going on in this dungeon and if you're just not coming in. Since we got to Act 3, chat, most of the game's dungeons open up to us. So right now we're doing Lunae's side quest to get her ultimate ability, her third version of her gradient attack. And this dungeon is where her parents actually end up dying in the game in Expedition 46. So that's what we're doing in this dungeon right now. So we're gonna retrace what happened to her parents, collect this journal, and then it's gonna have more backstory on Lunae before we actually finish the game. So this might be her parents' thing here. Might be her parents actually right here.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lunae will finish their work.
Oh. Was that it?
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
All right, let's go back to camp. That was it. That was an interesting boss. That was kind of easy. That was real easy. Wasn't hard at all. Busy says Retro is hiding behind the YouTube police. Because some of my chats have been taken down. So be careful what you say. Man, you don't listen to Avery. Hey. Don't listen to Avery. Avery always get put in YouTube jail, man. I don't know what he be commenting at times, but he'll make a comment and YouTube immediately takes it away. That's on him. I told him to be careful what he say. I told you to be careful what you say. Beasley ain't gonna have that issue. It's Avery, your boy. It's only Avery. It's only you, Avery. You're the only one that be having an issue about the comments. I can't prove it's him, obviously. I just want to blame him. Well, you can't blame me. You just can't do it. Can't do it, man. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lunae has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others. So this must be where she gets her attack ability upgraded.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there, always. There was no relief. Even when I sleep, it's still there, like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them, not as a daughter, but as a backup plan for their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort, only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head, and running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in
Yeah,
your
and
head,
Verso,
the
bro, he be
voices you
knowing
listen
what to say.
have to be your own.
He may be more of a main character in this game than Mael.
Is that how it works for you?
Jared, bro, what's good, man? What's up, man? How everybody
Sometimes it's hard to
doing?
tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. And this should be it for you, right? No? We still got more side quests for you, Lune? Lune impulsively, what? I told you. I told you, Jay. I told you, Jared. This is Nick's time, man. This is their time, bro. I told you in the Eastern Conference Finals, I have Knicks and Indiana. And I feel like Knicks is going all the way to the finals, bro. I think they are. As far as them, are they gonna win it? I don't know. I don't know. Avery says, Jared says it's going to be a great series. Yeah. Avery says, so was Gustav her real then? Or was he like Titus in Final Fantasy X, just a dream? Nah, he wasn't a dream. But he definitely was created. So let me catch you up to speed on everything if you're a little bit confused. Why did Mael never bring him back? I don't know why he didn't. I mean, I don't know why she didn't. I really don't know why she didn't bring Gustav back, considering he's very important to her. She brings back women, not to him. I don't know why. That's a good question. Why she didn't bring him back? She brought back, you know, these two. And it doesn't mean that she can't bring him back. She can, because in the game, she went to these other places in the world and brought people back from previous expeditions that's been dead for longer than Gustav. So it's kind of weird that she didn't bring him back. Maybe because, I don't know, maybe let's just think about that. Maybe she didn't need to bring him back because, you know, Gustav was her brother, her adopted brother. Verso is her real brother. So would you bring back Gustav knowing you got your real brother here with you? BZ says, I thought Gustav wasn't real. He's not. He's not real. This version of Verso is not real. CL is not real. Lune is not real. This teddy bear, this bear, Eskia is not real. This dog here is not real. The entire world that they live in is not real. Jared says this will make a great video game movie if done right with the right crew. I agree. This game is deep, y'all. It's been a minute since I've actually been fully immersed in a game this emotional, man. But then let me break it down real quick if you are confused. Okay, if you're confused what's going on, at the end of Act 2 in my previous live stream, we found out that the world that they're living in right now, the world that they're living in right now, is all fake. Everything is fake. Meaning the people, the buildings, the world, everything is fake. Sort of like Dream Xanarkin, where it's a dream, it's not the real Xanarkin. But, you know, it was a dream created by, you know, you Yevon in that game. But in this game, this world is created by Verso, the real Verso. The real Verso created this world and created Monaco and the giant teddy bear known as Eskia. He created this world because in the real world, his mother Aline, his father Renoir, and Claire, his sister, and Alicia, they are all painters, and they got this special ability that allows them to paint different worlds. They can paint different worlds, and they can actually go inside that world. So what happened is that a while back, Verso and Alicia were playing inside of this painting, and the game doesn't really tell you exactly what happened, but they briefly tell you what happened. So the painters and the writers in this game are at war with each other. You don't get to see the writers in this game, you just hear about them. So I'm calling for a sequel, but you hear about the writers going against the painters. The writers end up influencing or taking advantage of little Alicia, and she started a fire in her manor, and it ended up taking Verso's life. He ended up sacrificing his life to save his sister, and the family partially blame Alicia for the death of Verso. This is all before the main events of the game started. This is all before the game starts. So when the game started, the mother took Verso's painting, his work, his creation, and she paints over it. And she goes inside of his painting and she creates her own family because she's grieving of her son's loss. She creates her own family. The version of Verso you see right here, right now, that is her creation. She created him. She created a version of Alicia. She created a version of her husband, and she created a version of herself, in which is the faceless Skeletor looking painters that you saw in the game. Her father, Alicia's father, or Aline's husband, or you could say the painter's husband, he gets into the painting because as long as Aline stays inside of the painting, she's killing herself. He goes in the painting and tries to get her out by any means necessary. That means even killing everybody in this world just to force her out of this painting, because he does not want her grieving in this world, and in the real world she's actually dying by staying inside for this painting for too long. So at some point Alicia gets inside of the painting, and she is reborn as Mael, but she has no memory of everything of the real world. And she gets in here and everything goes as planned. She's reborn, she meets Gustav, she's adopted as a child, all of this stuff. And they go and defeat the Paintress. For many years, the Paintress and Renoir has been fighting each other, and because of their destructive battle, they caused a fracture. And this is where you see all of the rocks and everything in the sky like that. This is because of their battle. Their battle was so chaotic, it caused a fracture in the world, and both the old Lumiere and new Lumiere has been separated. Just to make it not such a long story, this game is all about grief, and they want to get the mother out so she can grieve respectfully, she can grieve responsibly, not to stay in this painting of her son, which contains a bit of his soul. The father wants to destroy this painting so we can all grieve naturally. If we stay in this painting, we're killing ourselves by grief. So ask yourselves, if someone you lost seriously in your life, and you had this ability to paint and create yourself another world, would you create that person that you lost, and would you live inside your own fantasy? But in the real world, you're dying, you're killing yourself because of the grief. Would you do that? I didn't know this game was that deep. That's why I'm so stuck on it. Beasley says Bob Hawkins and John Leguizamo are the real Mario brothers to me. This game and Andy Serkins in it, and Oscar winning though. How do you go up from here? And they need a sequel. There's got to be a sequel to this game. It has to be. Jared says Mr. Beasley, awesome. What do you think of the John Wick series? You know, it's so crazy, man. I've never seen John Wick. Never did.
It's strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Let's go on another relationship time with Lune. So right now, I'm just building up these relationships with these characters
What are you writing this
to get
time?
them stronger.
War notes on Nevrons.
No.
So since we're in Act 3, chat, a lot of optional dungeons, hard dungeons is open up to us. We're gonna complete some of them before we defeat the main game today.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna.
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal if you let me read yours.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets.
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I decided to be a little selfish with my time.
Keanu Reeves is actually a very humble individual, man. He's one of my favorite actors, man, since the Matrix movies.
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL?
Damn, she shut you down immediately. Well,
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice.
damn, so you're telling me if I would have chose you to be more romantic with, I could have did that route with you versus CL? Don't tell me you having second thoughts, my boy Verso. Man, he having second thoughts about going at Lune. Hey, man, should have had...
Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
Oh, she's still gonna play me the song. Okay.
Lune.
All right. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Verso and Lune's bond is incredibly strong. All right, that should be max, right? There we go. They spend hours together composing and playing music. They return to the camp, their hearts much lighter. Lune better understands the world and herself. Radiant attack unlocked. Sky break. So that's her ultimate move right there. All right, so let's keep going. We're gonna go to sleep, get up out of here. And now we're gonna go for Alicia's, or I'm gonna keep calling her Mael since you guys are used to Mael. We're gonna get Mael's ultimate ability, and we're gonna do a couple secret dungeons before beating the game, and we're gonna see what this game has to offer, man. The first two Matrix movies are fantastic, bro. My favorite one has to be yeah, my favorite one has to be. It gotta be that first one. That first one was nice, man. Matrix Reloaded might be one. The third one, it was straight too. Like that last battle was tight, but I gotta go with the first one for me, man. And one of my also favorite movies with Keanu is the Speed, the first one. He wasn't in the second one, but the first one. I've never seen John Wick, man. That's crazy. I never did. Beezus says this game is insane in the best way. I can't wait for you to get to it, man. So since we can fly, you can do whatever. You can go wherever you want to. There's a super boss over there. I might try and lose just for the sake of the content. So let me go in this place first to unlock Mael's ultimate move. And I think this is it, right? I don't know if this is the place. They told me it's a place near the paintress, so I'm assuming this is it. This is a optional dungeon in the game, and it's crazy. Everything is being destroyed right now. Jared says, Point Break is fantastic too. Point Break and Speed are amazing. 1991. Yeah, man, Speed is one of my favorite movies, man. So let's rest real quick and let's see what this dungeon has to offer. Now, this is a optional dungeon. I don't think you have to do this when you get to Act 3, but if you want Mael's ultimate move, then you will come here. I'm assuming this is the place. So it's real chaotic what's going on right now. So let's run through and see what this stuff got to offer me, man. I'm assuming this is it because we now have a picture of the family. Clair, which is the oldest. Then there's Verso, Alicia, Aline, and Renoir. So, wait a minute, let's go over here. Who is this? Just another black figure? All right. So, I can't really articulate myself that well when it comes to breaking down the story. But if you can find a full breakdown of the story on YouTube, look at that, because it tells you everything about the story. A canvas portrait of the Desandre family. Do you wish to remove the the portrait? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, what does that mean? We removed the portrait. What does that mean? He said Speed 2 is terrible. I've never seen Speed 2. I always like the first one. Once Keanu Reeves went in the second Speed, I'm not about to watch that, man. I don't know what it was about that movie, man, but Keanu and Sandra Bullock had a chemistry up the what and is going on in that movie. Like, their chemistry was on point. Come to find out, I seen an interview online where Keanu said he had a thing for Sandra Bullock and she had a thing for him, man. I be knowing when chemistry on screen be that good, you have to have a thing for somebody.
Here I come.
All right, so that wasn't the place.
Hang on tight.
What place that's near the monolith, high in the sky, that we can go to? Is it this here? Some place that's very high in the sky, near the monolith, is where I need to go. I'm assuming it's this place, right? Is this place a dungeon or no? Maybe not. This place is not a dungeon. Oh wait, it is. Okay, I gotta go at the bottom. All right. Once we get Mael's ultimate move, we're gonna do some crazy optional quests and try to beat the game tonight. So this gotta be the wait a minute, we got a cutscene. All of this is optional, by the way. You don't have to do this, but I'm doing it because I think it's crazy how much content is at the end of this game.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
Yeah, this is it.
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars. So,
Papa and his parables.
parables.
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
Oh, okay, so this is definitely where we gotta go then.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
So this is Mael's optional quest if you want to get her ultimate move or her third gradient attack. So we're gonna go meet the created version of Alicia. She's here. The one that gave me that letter at the end of Act 2. Alright, so I'm assuming we gotta climb
She who grasps the sky.
all the way up here.
I hate climbing.
I hate climbing too, man. Cause they did me dirty in that Gestural Beach. Jared says, did you watch Max Payne? But overall, how is game? Did I watch Max Payne? Do they have a movie about Max Payne, or are you talking about the game? Because I definitely played the game. There's a movie or a series of Max Payne? I didn't know that there was. I definitely played the games though. The movie? Never watched the movie. How's the movie? I've never watched it. Is that it? Oh, you still going? Oh, snap. There we go. I might change you up first, so give you breaking damage limit. Not great, people. I hate it, bro. I played the first Max Payne years ago. It's this scene at the end of the game where his son is crying, his baby. Man, that junk haunts. It is so scary listening to that junk, man. Max Payne was the junk back when I played it on the Xbox years ago. That junk was nice. But it was creepy at the end. It got real creepy. They were on drugs and killed his family. The villains of the game, I think so. Avery says, all right, I'm back. Had to do my daily call and check in with mom. Okay. Well, you're good, man. It's just to catch up to speed where we are in the game. We're doing Mael's optional quest. So the fake version of Alicia is here in this dungeon. And we're going to go try to talk to the fake version of Alicia and see what happens. Because she's definitely here. Right now, I'm in the process of improving my verso to do breaking the damage limit, because you know in this game you can do more damage than 9,999. So I'm about to reset all of his passives and make him do crazy damage. See, Retro, don't think you got so big yet. You can even pull me away from my mom, man. All right, let's go ahead and go with cheater. Second chance, combo attack 2. Let's give you some crazy stuff here. No free aim. I'm gonna give you warm up. Actually, you know what? Let's reset all that. Let's definitely go with the cheater there. And a combo attack. Breaker, combo attack 1. Where's break the damage limit? It ain't in this category. I know I got it for sure. I know I got it. Unless that gotta be. I hope that ain't a thing only for Mael there. Okay, painted power. It's a green. Oh, it's only 5. Okay, well, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. All right, now we good. I wonder if that's the correct way to do it. Let me reset that one more time. So now that I know what I need, let's go with combo attack 2 in 1. Glass cannon. Everything that can increase his damage. All right, let's go with that one. Let's go with powerful. All right, I think that's about it. I don't think I need nothing else. I definitely need you. All right, that's it. So we're gonna try this version of Verso, see what happens. So you should do a break the damage limit just by doing a basic attack. So let's try it out. All right. Once I get him to S rank, then I'll definitely see how much he can really do in a real fight. So let me go back and use this line up here. Thumb is definitely up there. Anything up here that I can grab? This aluminum point.
Nice.
Oh, I guess that's it. That's all it was up there. Nothing else. I should just use Verso by itself just to see how much damage you can really do now. So I'm not gonna attack. Let me just use Verso alone. Not yet. I still can't get a good grasp, but maybe once we get real in a tough battle, then I'll know. Maybe these little scrubs not that strong.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work.
All it is just basic attack. I don't need to do no skills. Just straight up basic. Oh. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effect. Okay. That's nice. There better be something worth it in this dungeon here. I'm telling you. Oh. Get him up.
Here we go again.
Danger.
What? Now, Verso's gonna take a lot of damage, but he can dish out a lot. What? Go ahead and basic attack you again.
The dance begins.
Try to pick him up again. That's the one thing about this build with Verso right now. He can deal a lot of damage,
Let's finish this.
but he can't take it. We got some more. I should skip these dudes. They real easy. They real easy, except for whatever this is right there. What the heck? I think oh, that's just another version of you. No. Let's fight something crazy hard. What is this? Can we use this to get up there? Come on, y'all. Well, skip it. Skip it. Expedition 61. How far we gotta go? How far is this dungeon? I just might be all the way up there. All right, we're getting close. We getting close, homie. Are these gestrels or enemies? Let's try to fight you. Actually, you know what? Let's take Mael out just to make it a little bit more challenging. Let's take Mael out and just have Lune and Verso in. Let's make it a little bit more interesting, a little bit more challenging. Oh, they definitely harder because that didn't do nothing. That attack. Bro, see, it's hard how I want to build you, man. You are very squishy.
Your expedition's not over.
Oh well.
Again?
Maximum damage. Let's go find. Manage.
Let's keep going. Better.
I'll manage.
Wrong person healing right now. I healed the wrong person. Well, that was interesting because I did not expect them to. I didn't expect that to be hard. But let me take you out and put my L in. Let's do the brother and sister combo. Chat. Let's put them in there. Let's make it a little bit more interesting. I want a challenge. And I think you will be perfect. Can I jump over there? Let's go down. Let's see what's down here. Anything unique down here? No. Nothing. What the heck was that? Why they make me come down there? Ain't nothing down there. Unless I have to jump. And I hate climbing up here, bro. I hate climbing. Because I fall every time. Here we go. There we go. Let this be a picto, not no chroma. Please, a picto.
Useful.
Okay, a picto upgrade. All right, that's better. All right.
Great.
Let's climb. Anything unique up here? A gestural, maybe? A merchant? Anybody? Alicia, are you here? Yo, my controller is rumbling like crazy. Why is it rumbling? Is there something down there? Avery says, man, if you suck at platformer, go play Mario games and get your skill up. Oh, I'm the best at Mario, bro. Well, I take that back. I'm not the best, but yeah, I'm real good at it, for sure. I feel like something is down there. Let me go back. I feel like something down there. Let's go back. I feel like I can jump off. Because ain't no way they did just give me this part and then... No, I can't jump off? So what's the point of coming up here? Nothing? It's just an empty platform. You alright, man? Okay, just checking on you. What's up? All right. Are they dead? Oh man. Go ahead, you can get some over there. Hmm? What? Here, take this, man. Go ahead. Be careful. All right, let's keep going, chat. I'm assuming we're getting real close. Are we getting close to Aline? I mean, Alicia? We might. Let me rest here. I think we might be really getting close to her this time, because every time we go higher, there's different. What the hell?
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
What? They kicking Nevrons off. They kicking them down now? Okay, let's go this way. Yo, it sounds like a monkey. What the hell is that? Am I tripping? Yo, what the fuck is these? But let's go down there. All right, yeah, I'm taking them on. I'm taking them on. Here we go. If I can't do it with these two, whatever that lies at the end of this dungeon, I can't do it. So let's go ahead and take on these three. Mael and Verso, brother and sister, man. Please, no crazy attacks. God damn it. I could never pinpoint when to parry at time. All right, so let's get you back up, Verso. Luckily, she don't take that much damage, but still. God damn. I'm so glad she got that ability. All right, let's do that again. All right, let's take out one of them. Which one should we do? What? Oh, you're stunned. Okay, cool. We're gonna leave you just like that. Which one should I take out first? Let's go with, actually, let's bring you down. No, let's target you. Yeah.
Just try it.
Here we go.
Watch out, Mael.
Bro, come on with these weird, funny attacks, bro. Damn, 64. All right, that ain't nowhere near what I know you can truly do in the game. You can do millions. So. All right, anything down here? That was interesting. Just this creature here that we can actually get loot from. And there's a door to the manor. What? And there are more of them dudes in here?
Well, that will help.
Okay, so this is where he has to go. So that means I gotta make him run around. Please don't try to attack me, y'all. Look, let me just walk by y'all. Let me just walk by y'all, all right? Don't pay me no mind. I just want to get this patank, okay? All right, I'm warning you, bro. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm warning you. Don't do it. Man, y'all got a treasure in the middle too? All right, that's what we doing?
Good stuff.
Run. Get the hell up. Don't go that way. No, go this way. Don't let these dudes grab me, man. Keep running. Damn, they are on my ass. Bro, I just want to fight you so I can get the loot. God damn. Where did you go? Where did that thing go? See, that's what I'm okay, you over there. So I have to push you over here. Now, how do I do that? How do I do that? All right. So now I just come over here. Bro, don't do it. I'm telling you. Don't you looking at me? I'm telling you right now, man. Don't you do it. Bro. You asked for it now. I was gonna give you a pass. I'm gonna make Mael my tank now, man. They forcing me to go that route.
Spill some ink.
Let's finish this.
What is up with Verso and y'all attacking my boy? Oh, that's it for you.
Just try it.
Now, all right, let's push you in that direction. Don't go this way. Go that way, please. What the hell? How do I push you over there? Do I blast you? This is so weird. I don't even know how to get you over there now. So I'm gonna just follow you and see exactly where you go. Oh, there you go. I was going the wrong way. What? And no. Now this should be a 3 against 1, considering this thing's how hard this thing can kill now in the late stages of the game. It should have been 3 and 1, but. Two turns left. Can we do it? Let's attack. There we go.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, he's broken. I forgot we can break you on a base attack.
Finesse and grace. On me.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's it, boy. Ooh, hey, that was nice. Ooh, I got what I needed from that. All right, so now we can keep climbing. That was nice. That was nice. So how do I get my black ass back up there? Oh, let's go in the manor. Hopefully we get something cool in here. All right, what is this?
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing?
Renoir?
Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together.
There's got to be Renoir.
Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Is this Renoir speaking? It don't say. Who is Simon? And Julie. Okay, it's a lot more stories I still gotta pick up, but this Renoir up here, so who the hell is this speaking? I don't know. That's interesting. Somebody anonymous in the game. There's a lot more stuff that we gotta uncover, y'all. So let's leave up out of here. We still ain't opened up the door to the original manor yet. There's nothing else actually we can do. So real quick, what I'm about to do, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna take me a break real quick, then I'm gonna come back. I'm probably gonna make Mael into my tank because I need her to survive. And I'm gonna do more builds with these characters and see a certain playstyle that I want to do. So I'll be right back, chat. We're gonna continue with these optional dungeons, man, and see what they got to offer in the late game, in-game stages. All right, be right back. All right, welcome back. We are still in this dungeon, trying to look for the created version of Alicia. So I was gonna make you into a tank. Can I still do this now? Because I'm gonna have to go through all of their everything. So what do I want to do with you, Mael? I still don't know. Let me try out these new skills first. Beastie says, I'm back, Retro. That's good, man. Welcome back, bro. Let's go to Mael, and instead of Gusta's homage, what? Rain of Fire, Spark, Swift Stride. That's it? Huh, maybe this is the only thing that I did have. Thought I had more stuff than that. Okay. It's okay. Let's keep going. Let's leave out of the manor. Wait, hold on. Before I go, let me let's place that frame we got in the canvas dungeon here. See what happens. A door open. Oh, what the hell is back there? So that's what's up. So when we go to the canvas and get this and we place it here in the room, it opens up a new door. All right, what the heck is back there? It's another room. This is a creepy old room right here. It's brighter than the others, and we have another journal to look at. Let's see.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand.
Who is this?
It's yours.
Who is this talking? It sounds like Renoir, but it ain't Renoir. Okay, what is this painting here? Can we look at it? No. This is so bizarre. Who is this? I can't tell. And that's an interesting thing right there. We are in the painted world, so. New outfit. Who is this for? Mael? Is it for Mael? Painted me. Oh, that's painted Alicia. Okay. All right, let's put that on. All right, we got the axons there. So this is a weird room. Who is that? I don't understand who that was. This game is dropping some gems. I don't even know. Who the hell is Simon and Julie and this unknown person? All right, let's leave up out of here. Nothing else that I can think of. I don't know who this unknown person is in these journals, but it sounds like Renoir, but I can't tell if it's truly him or not. All right, so now that we can go back, start climbing the top of this dungeon and keep going. This is a nice costume, by the way. You know what's so great about this game, man? A lot of this stuff. What? Who's that behind me? You? What? Oh my! You done lost your damn. You chased me all the way from down there? Oh, what? That's 100K right there. All right. But what the hell? Yeah, I might go with defense for y'all, cause this ain't happening. Oh my, yeah, this ain't happening. I'm gonna have to go with defense for y'all, man.
Go again. Coming.
Here we go. Those look fun. They ain't gonna be fun when you try them out, Beasley. I'm telling you. It may be looking fun right now, but I can't wait till you get to this part. You're like, what the hell? What can we do? Light holder? Damn. Well, never mind. Level 79, Mael? Oh no, level 79, Verso. Yeah, that dude chased me all the way up there. Let's keep going. We're still going up. Now, chat, I'm gonna be online for a good while. I want to experience everything. That's Act 3. So I'm gonna be online for a couple more hours. And we're gonna definitely dodge you out the way. How do I climb up there some more? Let's see if we can actually dodge you. Yeah, boy. Oh snap, there we go. I sound like John Witherspoon when I said that. I'm just fired up the game myself. Please tell me I can zip somewhere, because I don't want them chasing me. There we go. Yeah, why do they sound like monkeys? Is it me? Well, who the heck is... Okay, instead of you, Mael, let's put in Lune. I mean CL. Now you do have a ability, intervention. The character gains 4 ability points. What else you do have? You got all this stuff right here. I could pair you with Mael. I think that's what I am gonna do. Let's pair you with Mael instead of Verso. So yeah, let's do that. Take Verso, I'll put Mael in. All right, we got a cutscene. I don't know what's going on. Somebody's supposed to be building something here. Okay, are you harmless? He's making me put on wings.
Remember?
Now she does have her original memories.
His intentions are good.
And Mael, so
his methods.
she knows more about the stuff going on
Your father?
now than she did before.
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. It's so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Beason said, this is my first time seeing it on the 5070, man. Oh my God. I know that boy looking nice. It's gonna play nice too.
All these inventions. Gustav would have loved to see this.
Let me talk to this thing again. Let's see what he says. So that creature is building stuff. All right. Let's keep going up. We still got more ways to go in this dungeon.
Interesting.
Let's keep going. I know that boy, that 5070 gonna be nice. Frame rate nice. As long as you got memory, man, you good. And what the heck? It is dark. Where are we going? Ah, snap. Are we going further in? Up? Yo, it is dark. All right, man. Let's do this. I don't know what part of this dungeon is, but it got dark going through them clouds. Let's keep going. It's quiet too. There's no music playing. Oh, there is music.
Nice.
There's a sad music, kind of. We got giant Nevrons here with lamps, and they carrying some type of bag. What the heck are you? Okay, hold on. Before, there's multiple of you. All right, let's see what you actually about. Let's see what you actually about. You got a lot of health. Blight. What does Blight do again? I can't remember. What the hell does Blight do? It takes away my ability points? Does it? I can't tell. I don't know what Blight does. I'm gonna have to look at that status effect. I can't dodge that for some reason. What the hell? She took out CL can take some damage. I'm surprised that she died in that one hit. Bro, I'm trying. That's hard. That's hard. I can't even dodge those things. Does that mean, does Blight mean? Okay, here it is up here. I ain't even read that. Reduces max HP by 10% per stack. Look at my health. Only 1 out of 1. Yeah, that's what Blight does. And it's permanent. It's permanent on my character. So that's it. Don't even matter about the healing. I gotta dodge this, bro. So Blight reduces my max HP by every stack. Okay. So once I get CL up, I'm gonna have to remove that status effect. You still going? Let's get rid of that. There we go. What can we do in stanceless? Beasley. You're still doing blight. Alright, you should get one ability. Well, actually, with this ability, I don't need AP for this. I could just remove it. There we go. Give me my stuff back. What should I do? Go to offensive stance? Yeah, let's do that.
Looking good.
Bro, here we go with that crap, man. I cannot stand that move. This is gonna be a hard battle for me, man, because that blight is irritating. I cannot dodge that. Why can't I? Please don't kill me. Yo, that 12 stacks, or at least 10, will make me have 1 out of 1. And he gets so many turns. Yeah, I need 3 again. I ain't got no more healing tits. The only thing I can do is try to get my gradient to level 3 or to level 2 and bring CL back. He almost dying though, so if I can dodge his attacks right now, this would be great. Bro, you have got to be kidding me. Oh, yeah, you can't automatically. Oh my God, yes. We not doing. Well, we're not doing that no more. We not doing that no more. Oh my God, bring Verso in right now. Oh my God, that was hard. And it wasn't even the damage. It's the blight. It is the status effect that reduces your max HP, and that junk stacks. And it stays on your character even after you've been revived. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Let's fight you again. Let's go for the big dog in the middle, man. And he starts off with the blight strike and he misses, but he's gonna put blight on me anyway, so he's automatically gonna put this on me. Let's build up them stacks of burn. And let's just do a basic attack. And remove that status effect from me. Let's do myself. There we go. He's still gonna blight though. It's crazy. So I think I'm gonna attack the lamp, and then maybe that'll stop him from doing blight. Let's do basic attack. And then we're gonna hit him with a good burn.
Time to hit big.
Alright, this is better.
Ready to parry.
Ooh, that was close. That was close. That don't even matter. That don't even matter. I could leave it on for a while, but I don't want that junk on me at all. Oh, I swear, that's the craziest status effect. And that's game for you? Oh, you're still well, I could just go ahead and burn the other guy. Cause you're ready to die pretty soon. Actually, right now, actually. Good boy. Oh my God. Them enemies is hard. Let's keep going up. Oh yeah. This part of the dungeon have crazy enemies, man. Make sure you are immune to status effects because, oh my God. We got another journal.
Expedition 61, Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely.
I'm gonna listen to that off camera. Let's keep going. Okay, how much more? We should be... How much more to the top do we have to travel? Yeah, this is a very long dungeon. It ain't as long as the monolith, but still. What type of unique enemy lies over here? We have two directions. What the hell is that giant mouth? I don't know what the hell that is. Or is that the X sign? I believe there is an X. Yeah, there is an X sign here. So there's a flag there. This might be it, bro. If we go to fight this X sign, that's crazy. So let me activate this flag and keep going. Oh, it is Alicia. She's painting the X sign. Are you? All right, we got it. Here it goes, Alicia. Let's see what you got to say. This is the painted version of Alicia that the paintress drew in Verso's canvas. But this is the real Alicia right here that we are. This is going to be interesting conversation, talking to yourself.
Hello.
She don't want to speak to you. She want to speak to her brother.
Alicia.
God damn it. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Hold on. I will be right back. God damn it. My bad. I had something important to do. But let's keep watching to see what's going on with this scene. So I paused it where Verso was talking to his creative sister, Alicia. So let's continue where I left off at.
Your letter.
See, yeah, what are you doing? You're not even paying attention? She don't even want to read back the letter? I wonder if she mad because we defeated the Paintress. Damn, she don't even want to talk to her own brother. That's deep. Oh. You can stop time? I wonder, does this version of Alicia also have the powers of a paintress? And I never thought early in my playthrough
She blames us,
that they both were the same.
doesn't she? You didn't deserve
Are we going inside? We are. So the Paintress really did blame Alicia for Verso's death. That's crazy. Angelic Sweetery. What are you doing over here? What's going on with you, man? What's going on, Angelic? Now, who the hell are you? Are you the X sign? X sign. X sign. I gotta pronounce that right. X sign. You have to be the X sign.
Oh, you're the real accent.
Accent. Okay, that's how you pronounce it.
You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents?
She represents you.
You like being here with her.
Every X sign represents one of the family members. This one must represent you. It is creepy, Sweetery. And we have to fight myself. All right, let's go. I'm battling myself. But luckily, you're gonna be easy because that's all you got. Oh, this is about to be easy peasy.
Time to hit.
Maybe. I don't know. I like the way she moved though. Yo, it is so hard parrying this girl's moves. Oh shit. Oh my god. I didn't even know I was gonna do that. That was cold. All right. Let's do something nice. Alicia gets fast. Oh, what the hell was this?
On me.
Oh my god. Oh my, that was nice. Damn. Alicia. The painted version was nice. All right, I like that. That was hard. I almost lost. So what I just did, I fought myself in this little painted version, painted world that I'm in. So the girl, it's a long story. Angelic, I told you about this already. I don't like repeating it. But this X sign represents Mael or Alicia. This demon or Nevron. Now what does that mean? She sits in a chair watching. That's very interesting. That's very weird that she didn't even engage. She just sat in the chair.
I guess this represents his hope for us.
His hope. So it doesn't represent you then. Or who does it represent? Verso?
Claim your piece of sky.
Oh no, it does represent Alicia. But what does that mean? So I wonder why she didn't want to talk to Verso in the beginning.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
What is she gonna do?
Alicia.
That's his sister now. The dream version. I mean, not the dream version, the painted version. She can talk. Barely though.
Wait. Mael!
Damn, and that's the sister he grew up with in this painted world of this. Even though that's his real sister there standing next to him. The painted version is what is the version of his sister he grew up with. Damn, that's crazy. This game be hitting deep, man. I swear. Well, technically, she can create another version of herself whenever she wants to. The real Alicia. So. but it still sucks. He doesn't even look at her as Alicia though. He looks at her more as Mael. This was an interesting side quest, man. I better get something great. That was interesting. That was interesting. Yo, what is going on with SKA there? Oh, we got what? Oh, let's check that out. What do we got? Go back. In virtuous stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove the mark. Oh, that's crazy. Switch to virtuous stance on counterattack. Gain shell when switching to virtuous stance. Agility and luck. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna check out all of this once things get really, really hard. That was tough, but not hard enough to make me want to be like, I need to change something up. What else we get? We have painted Alicia's hairstyle now. Let's put some, let's change it up for you, cause you still a baddie. All right, let's swimsuit with nah. Let's leave everything back. I was gonna change you up, but nah, I'm gonna keep everything. What? I'm gonna keep everything the same as normal. Let's keep going. But this was an interesting side quest, man. Let's go ahead and heal and leave this place. There's nothing else here, I don't believe, so we can leave. This was interesting. So I wonder what's gonna happen. Did she even get a new ability? Or maybe we gotta go back to camp. I don't know. Beasley says, dude, I swear I'm getting better at parrying. Have you been practicing? Have you been practicing, man? It's gonna get tougher for you though. It's gonna get tougher for you, Beasley. I'm telling you. You were early in there in the early game, probably still in Act 1. Once you get to Act 2, shoot. it's gonna be something else about parrying, man. I'm telling you. Once you get to Act 2, enemies will have crazy unorthodox attacks. All right, so Mael and Verso are talking. Let's see what they got to say.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much.
So Beasley, if you're just not coming in, let me explain what happened. We met the painted version of Alicia. Now, because Verso and the painted version has been in this world for so long, of course that was his sister. The real Alicia comes along, and the fake Alicia says she wants to be sent to her real family. She wants to be gomaged, and that's what happened. And he's sad that, you know, he lost the sister he grew up with, but in reality his real sister is standing right next to him. And of course he knows it, but he doesn't look at her as the sister. He looks at her as Mael, the girl not known as his sister. So it may hit different.
That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Damn, he pissed.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye.
She lost 2 brothers? What you mean you lost 2 brothers? Only Verso is your brother, right? You lost 2 brothers. Verso is the only brother, correct? Oh.
You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her.
It was you. Both of you are the same.
It would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
He said confetti.
You have me. You have us.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free.
Yeah, but setting, you know, your father free doesn't erase Verso or the painted version of Alicia. You still will be immortal.
You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him, and Mael empathizes deeply with Verso. Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Alright. That is very interesting indeed. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael confronts Verso. Comforts, not confronts. Comfort. Let's talk to you again, Mael.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Fine.
They're counting on me.
We can spend some more time with my little sister, but let's see what's gonna happen this time. Verso approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for that.
See what I'm saying? The writers, they're not in this unless I don't know nothing yet at the end, because we haven't even beat the game yet. But the writers, Claire's been fighting the writers. This game needs a sequel, man. If they're gonna leave this game with this cliffhanger or this plot hole about the writers, Sanford, man, please do us a favor. You guys already made a massive success of this game. Do not leave us with this plot hole about the writers and Claire fighting them, please.
For the fire.
They are responsible for the fire. They used little Mael or Alicia here, and it cost Verso his life, bro. And they blame her for that. That's crazy.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally.
Oh yeah, so she got a personal vendetta against the writers.
Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time.
This entire time since she was a kid, you've been watching her.
From afar. I'd slip out to Lumiere occasionally.
That's crazy. So you've been known about Mael since she was a baby.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Damn. So, wow.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
Wow.
I need to ask you something.
Here we go.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
Do not tell me. Is he to blame for Gustav's dying?
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Do I gotta answer this? God damn it. So you've been known about this entire time, so tell her the truth, or do I lie? I got there too late. No, let's tell him the truth. I did let Renoir kill Gustav. Let's tell him the truth. Don't even lie.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
Well, here's the point.
So you let him die?
I did.
But you are the paintress. You can bring him back.
I should have
Right?
told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Mael and Verso's bond is now unbreakable, forged in truth. Max. All right, so now they headed to the monolith and Mael repaints it, sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Radiant attack unlocked. This is the last one. Gomage. She don't tell me is what exactly that details. Let me see what that details. That can't be what I think it is. Like I can actually Gomage you. Let's go to the skill tree right here at the flag and let me see. That can't be what I think it says, right? Erase. Heal weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage. Damn. We can instantly kill weaker targets. I'm gonna try that out. Damn. So we have Luna's. What is Luna's? Luna's is Skybreak. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. Element depends on which stains Luna has the most. Beasley says, yo, so cool. Delete. Yo, Beasley, how far are you in the game, man? How far are you? Are you still in Act 1? Bro, if I have to give you, well, to give you any tips, man, have one character play support. Luna is a good support character. But if you want to go damage with her, she's a great damage user. One of the best skills in the game with her is Elemental Genesis. Just make sure you build her using crit. Make sure your crit rate is at least 90%. So that way you can always critical hit. But this is one of the best skills in the game with Lune. If you don't want to go damage with her, you can definitely make her support by making her healer. And bro, I'm telling you, she's cool, man. Yo, Dub, what's up, man? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, my brother. What's going on, man? What's going on, bro? Dude counter damage is insane. And you know what's gonna be else insane, Beasley? When you get far enough where we are and you get the break the damage limit Picto, it's gonna do crazy damage. I should be, man, you got me an idea now. I may want to build my team to do counter damage and play defensively the entire time, but Mael here has so many offensive skills. I think personally, she may be like the best offensive character and defensive character in the game. You can play her as a pure tank if you wanted to, or just do the biggest damage ever. So, but what is the skill though? What is the skill that does that one big giant damage? I don't know what that one is. Dub says not much. Didn't get to play today. Had stuff to do. But it's on tomorrow. Yo, Dub. So let me catch up to speed where we are, man. So we are in Act 3 now. We are in Act 3. This is right after we defeated the Painters. So when you get to Act 3, you can immediately go to fight the Painters. I'm sorry. I got tongue tied. You can immediately go and fight the final boss if you want to. And I'm not going to spoil who the final boss is because I know you got your own playthrough. But you can go fight the final boss right now if you wanted to in Act 3. But when you get the ability to fly with SKA, there's so many optional dungeons out there. So many. It's so much stuff to do at the end game. It is crazy. So right now we just actually got Lune's final grading attack and Mael's final grading attack. And Mael's crazy grading attack is Goin. She can actually instant kill weaker targets. So I'm assuming if they are below level than me, she can just instantly kill them in one hit. So that's crazy. But we ain't really did anything big. I think the biggest thing in this stream so far, Dub, has been learning this Gomage ability with Mael so far. Dub says no spoilers. I already see Mael looks different. Yeah, she looked well. Damn, you left the last time because you didn't want to see the battle of the Paintress. Like I said, bro, when you fight her, you and Beasley, I'm telling you, you are going to lose. You are going to lose at least once. You're not. Well, you ain't on my level yet, man. You know, you ain't retro. You ain't me. I'm just the man. But all seriousness, make sure you have at least one character that plays support. And good support characters are Lune and CL. CL can heal. She can also buff the squad. I think she's the best when it comes to granting buffs to the squad. Buffs like rush and powerful and shell and all that stuff. She can do all of that. She's the best in that category. When it comes to healing, it is definitely Lune. So just pick and choose what type of support that you want and stick with it. Other than that, that's up to you. So I'm just saying, it's hard. Once Beasley gets to Act 2, he gonna notice a difference in parrying. Like, what the fuck? They tripping. So you're gonna have to be on your P's and Q's, Beasley. I'm telling you, once you get to Act 2. BC says, learning how each enemy attacks is the sweet spot for parrying is great. Hey, now I'm getting better at parrying. BC said the same thing. He's getting better too. But like I said, man, this game is something. This game is something. So what I'm still doing right now, let's see, I don't think we need to talk to anybody else. Let me make sure. Do I have all of their I do. I have every single one of the characters gradient except for you, Monaco. Let's talk to Monaco.
So, you're really can't rely. Well.
I told Monaco I helped bring Nico back. Okay. You know what I think this calls for? I think what we getting ready to do now, let me rest and leave. So what I'm getting ready to do, I'm gonna get Monaco's final gradient attack. But before I do, I want to go back to the Gestural Village and I want to try to defeat the Gestural Queen, you know, Gogra. So we're not gonna do any story thing right now. Just let me keep flying around and doing these dungeons. Now Beasley and Dub, when I say you can go anywhere that this game allows you to, it goes anywhere. I don't know what the hell that is down there. That looks like a dungeon. That's a dungeon? What the hell is this?
Hang on tight.
Renwar's draft. Renwar's draft? I'll come back to that later because they got a hard, it says hard on there, so that's difficult. But let's go back to the Gestural Village and we're gonna fight Gogra. But anywhere that you can go on Act 3, you can. Anything that you can think of. If you feel like something down there, you can go down there. Like right here. I don't know what the hell it is in here. But if you want to stop on top of there or see what's down here, this is a dungeon. Coastal Cave. Like, what the heck is that? You got so many dungeons in this game at the late game stages, chat. So when you get to Act 3, please explore. You gonna have fun, man. Like even this wait a minute, just for the heck of it, I want to see if we can actually fight this thing. What is this? Let's see what this is. Is this an enemy? It's an enemy. It's really an enemy. What? What the hell is this? You done lost your damn mind. This is one of the game's super boss. Yo, he can absorb my ability points?
I'll do it.
You done lost your damn mind. I'm about to see, well, since Lune don't take that much damage from that, I'm about to see if I can actually beat this thing. So we can't even do abilities? He's gonna take it from me, chat. Damn, I may need to make Lune a damage dealer for this one because what the hell? He's gonna absorb all of my ability points. I have nothing. I'm gonna do my abilities. Yo, I may not be able to beat this thing, chat. Like, I'm gonna have to leave. There's absolutely no way. And it absorbs all of my ability points. I can't do no moves unless I parry and try to get my ability points back like that. That's the only way. That's the only way right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. I can't. My team is not designed to take out shields right now. Yeah, but I can't do this right now. Can we leave? We can't even leave? I'm gonna need Verso in, man. I'm gonna have to just end up dying. Ain't no way I can win like this. I can't do it. I can't do it right now, chat. This is one of the super bosses in the game. I cannot. So I'm about to just go ahead and get beat down. There's absolutely no way. So there's absolutely no way. What I'm going to do is really change Lune. I'm gonna stop having her play support and play damage. I'm just pressing the stuff now just so I can lose, because I'm gonna need a different strategy to fight this thing. That's crazy, Mael, you're not dying. No, I'm about to quit. I'm about to quit, Beasley. I'm about to kill myself because I don't have enough damage to deal against this enemy right now. So I'm gonna lose and try with my other team. I'm gonna try my other team. Since Verso is great at basic attack, maybe this is the only way. Maybe. I'm gonna see. He gains shields. Now Mael will be great against this enemy, but she's not designed to take out shields, which is the crazy part. All my ability points is gone. Like, what's the point? What can I do with you, Monaco? I don't know what I can do. Let's try, let's just do a basic attack and see what happens. Not enough damage. Yeah, I'm about to end up killing myself. I can't do it. Yeah, let the Verso get down. This is one of the super bosses in the game, chat. Out in the open map. So you run into this demon, this Neverine, make sure you could take out its shields, because there's absolutely no way. My squad is really not optimized yet. I'm just doing what I know what I want to do. Beasley says, I'm sorry, not Beasley. Retro. What the heck? I done got so mortified about that battle. Dub says, so Retro, my only semi-spoiler question is the end of Act 2 the technical end of the game story-wise? Or is the story not over yet and Act 3 continues the story? Or is Act 3 just a post-game content? No, there's more story in Act 3. There's still more story, but we at the climax of it, pretty much at the end. If you played the original Final Fantasy VII years ago, you know that in the final part of that game, Sephiroth, it was the last final part of the story, where you just got to go fight the final boss. But if you still have side quests out there in that game, You can complete them when there was new side quests that was out at that time. That's what this is. We can go directly right now and fight the final boss and finish the game. So we didn't beat the game yet, but most of the game's content is at Act 3. Yeah, most of the game's content is at Act 3. Like, let's just look, let's say for an example, you get to Act 3. Like, I think there's gotta be at least 10 dungeons to do. At least 10 of them. And I've already did one of them. It gotta be. Like, this might be a dungeon right here. I have no idea what this is. The game doesn't tell you. Is this a dungeon? See, look at this, Flying Manor. Don't know what that is. Then there's a tower over there. Let's go check out that tower. This game gets sad though at Act 3 though.
Hang on tight.
So I don't know what this is right here.
Hang on tight.
So then the painters you beat yesterday didn't result in the in-game credits showing? Nope, absolutely not. Nope. You didn't see what happened yesterday, did you? I think you ended up leaving because you didn't want to spoil yourself. So without spoiling it, let me try to break it down. We beat the final boss. Wait, just let me, before I even say anything, did you see what happened yesterday? If you didn't, I'm gonna break it down real quick, very short, because I don't want to say anything and it may hint to you as a spoiler. But just to let you know, yes, we did fight the painters and we won, but that is not the end. There is no in-game credits after that. The story still continues. The story still continues. It still continues. And I don't want to say too much to you, homie, because then it may be a spoiler. So if I could say anything, I saw bits and pieces, but not enough to know what's really going on. Okay, so yes, you do fight the painters, but it's not over yet, because there is a huge bombshell at the end of Act 2 that if you are playing the story right now and there are answers that you are looking for leading to the end of that act, you're going to find them out at the end of Act 2 and going into Act 3. Dude, it was so good as Final Fantasy VI. In that game, halfway through the story, the world ends. This was not the same at all, but the events reframed the whole story. Yeah, you know what would have been so cool, Beasley? I don't even know how Final Fantasy VI is. I've never played it. But what if instead of having this world now all bright, it should have been dark. It should have been dark. It should have been dark clouds, thunderstorms, like to signify like this is it. This is it right here. The painters? Nah, not the painters. The final boss. I don't know if I actually want to beat the game right now for you. Should I beat the game and show you, but then that'd just be spoiling it? Because there's so much stuff that you can do. But if this game, if I can give it a more darker atmosphere, it should be darker here at this point. Like it should be thunderstorms, wind blowing, dark, all of that stuff. Dub says, oh, like World of Ruin situation, Beasley. That's awesome. Yeah, man. But not to spoil it, Beasley and Dub, because you guys know, well, Beasley, you're watching it right here, but Dub, when you get to the end of Act 2, if there's any questions you have for yourself that you want answered, you're gonna get them answered at the end of Act 2. And Act 3 is basically saying you're welcome to go fight the final boss if you want to, but there are a ton of stuff that you want, that you would probably want to do. And I think personally, I've been playing RPG games for a long time. I'm probably gonna do the optional quest before I beat the final boss. No, I'm not beating it. I'm not beating it. I'm not beating it. But what I'm probably gonna do is, like I said, I do want to go to the Gestural Village. Oh, would you like to know what the final boss is? Because you may not know what the final boss is, and it is not at the monolith. The final boss. Did I show you where the final boss is? I should show you. Nah, I'm not gonna show you. I'm gonna just let you experience it, my brother. I'm gonna let you experience that for yourself, man. Right now, let me go to the Gestural Village and fight the queen, because I still want to beat that queen. If I can find out where it is. It's so much stuff. Is it here? Yeah, here it is. All right. Let's see if we can actually get up in here and fight the queen again, because the queen, you can fight her in Act 1, but she's so difficult, she can one-shot you. So now that I'm really strong and I can break the damage limit, let's see if I can actually take her on this time around. So let me set my boy up, Verso, and let's put one more thing on you since I'm going to be using you solo. So let's do solo fighter. Let's take some stuff off real quick in his luminous. Let's take off let's take off let's go to active. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take off let's take that off. Let's take both of these off. And let's put the solo one, since I'm going to be using him solo. Solo fighter, 50% more damage. Gain shell when fighting alone. Get 100% crit when fighting alone. And dodger. All right, we good. Dub says, I'm gonna assume it's in Lumiere. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, man. Just gonna have to figure that out. I just got you Final Fantasy 6, right? Oh, what, man? Man, you know what, Dub, bro. I mean, Beasley, man. You are very special, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I really do. I appreciate that, man, but I ain't never played Final Fantasy 6, and if you know me, chat, I like Final Fantasy games, so that's future content, man. I appreciate you, bro. But we gonna fight the queen. So that's something that you might want to actually learn how to do, Dub and Beasley. If you come back to the Gestural Village, I don't know if you can actually beat her in Act 1 or in Act 2. I couldn't take her on in both Act 1 and Act 2, so maybe this time around I can actually beat her now that I'm really strong. Let's change up my moves real quick. Let's go ahead and get powerful, and I think that's about it. All right, let's keep going. You'll love Final Fantasy 6. I've never played it, man. I've never played it. Never played it. I don't even know the story or everything or anything like that. Dub says, did you finally get the ability to break 9,999 damage? Yep. You're going to figure all of this stuff out when you beat the paintress. But to not spoil everything, and well, since you already know I'm in Act 3, you can defeat the Paintress and still continue the story. The story is not over with yet. Because like I said, it is somebody else that is the final boss. Is it a Picto? Yep, it is a Picto actually. Who has the Picto, by the way? Is it Mael? Let me show you what it's called, so you can look out for it. The Picto is called Painted Power, and you get this after you defeat the Paintress. Yep, damage can exceed 9,999. So make sure you learn this on one character. Now remember, when you do learn a Picto ability, that person does not have to have it on. Once you equip it and you do 4 battles, it don't matter how strong the battles are. You can go fight some trash mobs and just win 4 times and you can learn this ability. But once you learn it, you can use it and equip it in your Luminous tab, in your Lumina points here. Let me make sure Verso has this equipped before I continue. And he does. And the good thing about this Picto, when you go equip it in your Luminous, it's only 5 points. You would think it'd be like 20, 25, 30 points considering the benefit, but no, it's only 5. So it's very cheap. It's very cheap to equip as a passive ability. So it's really nice. Real nice right there. Just make sure you learn it first on anybody that you feel free that can learn it. And then once you learn it, anybody can put it on. So right now I'm gonna try to defeat the Gogra, the Gestural Queen, because I've never defeated her yet. So I'm gonna try to defeat her with Verso and see what happens. Let's see what happens, yo. I'm level 69 with only 1529 health, so she can probably still one-shot me. Let's do this. What? That was a kind of glitch right there. What the hell was that? Nah, hold on. Let's do that again. Nah, let's do that again, cause that was a glitch in the game, man. That was a glitch in the game, cause they cheated me right there. Let's do that again, man. What is going on here? Why is it like frame just dropped when she attacked? Man, don't tell me she get tricky in these different acts. No, let's do that again. Ain't no way. Let's do that again. Okay, look at that, 228k. Counter-attacking is taking that health down considerably. I should have did second chance, but it's okay. Damn, 268k. Uh-oh, what the hell? Yeah. Basic attack. Let's keep going. We're so doing good right now, y'all. Damn. Burst. Oh. Let's do something cool. I could break you right now. I could just break you and then keep going. Let's do something cool. Gogra gets angry. Chat, she just turned Super Saiyan. Oh my god. She turned Super Saiyan, bro. Oh nah, bro. That's what we doing? Oh man, she didn't turn Super Saiyan. Damn, man, I'm gonna have to think about something else now. Damn, she gonna turn Super Saiyan on you, boy. 500K, yeah, bro. She turned Super Saiyan. Oh my god. Okay, I need damn, what can I do now? So yeah, 500K. This is what happens, man, when you break the damage limit. And look, let me show you something. If I can show you my attribute tree, I cannot even show you. I can't even show you. Let me show you real quick, because I feel like I need to reevaluate Verso on that one. Verso did really well with that 500K damage there, but when she turned Super Saiyan, that's a wrap. Let me show you that Verso doesn't even have a lot in his might. Look at my attributes. I'm focusing on defense and luck, so that means he should be able to take a lot of damage, but based on his health, he can get hit pretty hard. But luck is guaranteed for me to crit every time. But look at my might. It's not even a lot of points in it. Not a lot of points in it. Now, if this was at 99, then it'd be a different story. It'd be a different story if this was at 99. I'd probably be doing probably 1,000,000 damage right now, but you don't even need a lot of points in might in order to do a lot of damage. The biggest thing is your pictos and your passive abilities that you do set on your character. So most of the stuff I got benefits Verso a lot. Let's go ahead and reset all of this, because I need to do all of that back over. So let me show you how you could just make a very powerful character without having to put a lot of points in your might. So as you guys can see, a lot of points wasn't in my might, and I was able to break that. I was able to do that much damage. So let me show you my weapon real quick. This is a level 20 weapon, and I gain 1 perfection when I crit. I can self-heal 2% of my health when I crit, and counterattacks always crit. So this is my crit damage. That's it. All I want to do is crit. All right, and that's the attack power. Now, don't get confused with these letters, defense and luck. All this means is that this is where your weapon scales off of. Defense and luck. It scales off of more of luck than defense. So I would say, if you're going to recoat, like reset your character's attributes or skills, try to stick to a more of a niche. Have a niche. You know what I'm saying? Like, make sure you have a character that you know the play style that you want to have. So make sure you really take your time and learn these characters first before you start upgrading your weapons. Actually, I don't even recommend you upgrade your weapons at all until Act 3, because naturally when you go in to do your battles in the open map or even in some of these dungeons, you're gonna automatically upgrade some weapons. So this weapon scales off, well, all weapon scales off of might, but to increase the damage even further, I put a lot of my points in defense and luck. So you see the synergy there. I have 99 in luck and 97 in defense. Thus this weapon's power is incredible. Now that's that right there. But that's just your weapon. To increase your damage even more, let me reset his actual pictos as well too. Let's clear all of this out. Let's clear all of that out. All right, and you can also see the combat stats at the top right of the corner under Verso's name. So I'm gonna sort this into critical rate. So I'm gonna actually build Verso to actually pick only the pictos that cost the most, but at the same time it gives me a lot of critical rate. I want to make sure I have at least 90% crit. 90% crit. I do want that. So we're actually gonna take this from Mael. This is random defense. And let me see what it says. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by the value of 50. All this means is that you're basically gonna take either 50% damage or 200% damage. This is what this means. But the crazy part is that you get 34% crit. I mean, this is just the what I want to use, but I'm pretty sure once you figure this out, how to use your pictos, chat, you are gonna pick the right pictos for your character. Dub says, so is 999k the damage limit, or can you go into the millions? You can go into the millions, because unfortunately, and I'm pretty sure maybe Beasley, I don't know, but since I've been doing YouTube, man, and every time I want to upload a video or something, I get a lot of feed about Clair Obscur. I seen a clip of Mael doing 1,000,000 damage. So you could do the millions. And guess what? There are enemies in this game, apparently, that have more health than 1,000,000. I don't know what clip it was. Mael was fighting like 3 giant creatures, and this creator was using Mael and did 1,000,000 damage. I'm just like, what the fuck? But yeah, you can do 1,000,000. But like I was saying, if you just focus on crit, you can make sure you could do 50% more damage. So let me break it down for you. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this, increase my critical rate by 93%, but this picto allows me to take either 50% or 200% more damage. So this is a risk and reward type of strategy I'm going with. Let's go with another one. Let's go with what else can we put on there? Combo attack 2. I should do that. What else can I put on you? What else can I put on you? What about the level? Anti-stun? Oh, this is a good defensive one. Cheater. I should go with this one. Always play twice in a row. Yep, let's do that, and let's do one more since my crit rate is already at 93%. I don't really need to stack it even more. Is there anything else that I want? Let's go with critical rate again. Okay, combo attack 2. Okay, so now my crit rate is at 109%. I don't need to have it that high, but I'm gonna basically guarantee the crit. So let me go into my pictos, and since I'm gonna be making him very offensively, let's go to point cost, and I'm gonna sort only into the offensive pictos. Now make sure if you want to do lots of damage, get only the pictos, or should I say passive abilities, that increases your damage output. So let me show you. Let me show you one for an example. Here's one right here. 30% increased damage until you take a hit. So that means you got a 30% damage increase until you get until you take damage. Let me show you another one. Here go one for Beasley here. 50% increased counterattack damage. So if you want to do a lot of damage when it comes to counterattacks, you get a 50% in damage increase by that. 25% increased break damage on crit. First hit and damage taken always deals 50% more damage. Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200 of his damage. This may be a must on some of your characters there. So let me go ahead and pick solo fighter. Staggering attack. A lot of stuff that just gonna do. Actually, you know what? Let me go back to my picto. Since he's fighting alone, I don't really need to build up my crit. So let's take this off, because I definitely don't want that. Let's go with more speed or level. Revive with 100% health once per battle. Yeah, let me go ahead and equip that. And one more. Actually, no, I think that's about it. So since I'm going by myself, I'm always gonna have 100% crit rate. So I don't really need to build up my crit right there. Okay. So let's go with all the stuff that I want to have. Combo attack, glass cannon, death's door, paint it, of course, break the damage limit there. Gain powerful when fighting alone. Roulette, first offense, critical break, the counter, stun boost, base attack can break. I could do those. Is there anything else that I might want? Anything else that I might want? Let's go ahead and grab that. Anything for support? Dub says, I actually have roulette. When it says 50 through 200% damage, does the 50% mean it could possibly do half, or does it mean it could possibly do 1.5 additional damage? Roulette means, I think it means that you have a 50% chance. So where is it at? So this is kind of tricky. Since I've been using it, I think it can potentially lower your damage output, because roulette means you have a 50% chance to deal either 50% damage, or you can do 200% damage. So it's a 50% chance. So no, not 1.5. Roulette just means that if you have it equipped, you have every hit that you do, whether it's a single target, multi-target, or it does multiple hits, you have a 50% chance at every hit to either do 50% damage or 200% damage. So this really won't matter. This will only matter if you don't have a lot of attack power. If you have a lot of attack power, this can work wonders. Like, let's say for an example, you use it on Mael, and you know Mael's virtuous stance already has a 200% damage increase. If you use roulette with Mael, she has a 50% chance to do 200% more. So that's a 400% more damage increase. That's crazy. So this is like a roulette. Like I said, it's roulette. So it's a chance you'll do weak damage, but there's a chance you can do extreme damage. But this all depends if you don't have a lot of attack power. If you don't have a lot of attack power, and once that 50% kick in, you're probably gonna be doing weak damage. But since we making Verso into doing crit all the time, it's not gonna matter, because we're always gonna be doing 50% and more damage increase anyway. So I would say if you put this on a support character, it's not really gonna work. But if you put this on a character that you know you want to be hitting hard with, then this will come extreme. You seen that 500k? That 500k came from me, and I didn't even have a lot of points or barely any points in my might whatsoever. And you could do that much damage at level 69. And if you look at my attributes, the graph at the right of the screen there, nowhere near towards might, and I'm able to still do that much damage. Now imagine if I just said skip defense, let me just put luck and might, then oh yeah, it's over then. It's over then. So but it's still a probably one of the best pictos in the game, so I wouldn't sleep on it. Just try playing around with it and see how it feels to you, Dub. If you feel like you don't do a lot of damage with it, then you're probably just using it wrong. That's why I think it's best to use it on characters if you're going to be focused on doing a lot of crit damage, because everything in this game is a multiplier. Doing critical hits, automatically you do 50% more damage just by critting. So make sure you're putting the right pictos that can synergize with each other. That's all it is. So you want to make sure every passive ability that you pick, it does increase damage to something. So that way you feel like, man, I don't want to pick that because I'm not going to do that much damage. Dub says, okay, so the picto is a benefit regardless of its randomness, or can it be a detriment at times? Oh no, once you, like, if you're not using roulette, you're gonna be doing probably whatever percent of damage that you're doing. Let's say, like, let me take this off so I can better explain it. Let me take it off. So out of all of my pictos that I do have equipped, let me see. Okay, so Verso, he's gonna do 150 damage increase without the roulette. Without the roulette, he's gonna do always 150 damage increase. Now, like I said, you just have to combine your pictos to synergize with each other. So naturally, I'm doing 150% damage increase without roulette. Now if I counterattack, let me try to find it. If I counterattack, I'm doing 225% damage increase. So just naturally, if he counters, he's gonna do more damage by countering than it is just basic attack. So you just gotta make sure a lot of your pictos go with each other. So without the augmented counter 2, naturally I'm always gonna do 150% damage increase. Naturally, because I built up my person to do crit. Naturally, when you crit, you do 50% increase. And with your pictos here, you just gotta stack your bonuses. Try to stack your bonuses. Like here, deal 25% more damage, but I take 25% more damage. That's the drawback. Yeah, you could do more damage, but you're gonna take more. So with me naturally critting, I'm doing 50%. With glass cannon equipped, I'm doing 75%. Where else? With at death's door, when my health falls below 10%, I'm doing 50% more increased damage. Solo fighter, 50% more damage if I'm fighting by myself. 5% damage increase every turn. It stacks up to 5, so 25%. You just gotta stack your bonuses, man. Now, I think that is the biggest thing to get the best damage out. Now, once you do that and you still put points into your might and your crit, you're probably going to be doing millions of damage. And this is just without roulette. Now, once I go equip roulette, there's a chance of me doing 200% more damage. So yeah, and all this is that I'm gonna do 50% more on top of the regular percentage that I'm already doing. So I just mentioned I naturally do 150% more with roulette equipped. Either I'll be doing 200% or there's a chance I can do 375. Yeah, 375% more damage with this equip. So just make sure you always look at the percentages of your damage increases and see what goes together. Just see what goes together. And that is how you're going to maximize your damage early on. And that's without putting any points in your might. Now imagine you putting points in your might. Then you have high luck, like high crit. You're gonna be hitting the millions all the time. So with Verso, all I'm doing is stacking my percentages of increased damage. So like, let me show you one more. 30% increased damage until I take a hit. That's another thing right there. I think I'm gonna equip that and that'll be it for me. Let's go to point costs and let's just get one thing that I really don't even need. Let's go with Dodger. All right. Dub says, okay, I wasn't sure if certain pictos could be stacked. Yeah, they can. They can. You can stack your percentages and damages. And that's just with going the offensive route. You can go defensively as well too. Let's try to look at some defensive combos real quick. See, I'm gonna make a video about this now. You done got me started. If you wanted to play defensively, you can start the battle with regen, or you can stack healing counters. So 25% recovery to your health when you do counter attack. You can recover 10% on a, like, you just gotta find out which pictos work together, and when you do that, that's how you maximize your potential. So in my case, I'm having Verso fight alone, so he's gonna be always critting, and all I did was stack my bonuses of increased damage. It didn't matter what it is, as long as it says I will deal 50% more, 5%, 20%, whatever it is. I try to stack all my percentages up there, and that's how you do it. But the drawback with doing that is that I'm gonna be getting one-shotted. Even with my defense being at 99, it ain't gonna matter if I take 200% more damage, because you know I'm sacrificing defense with offense. Dub says, yeah, you should. You sound like a damn scholar on Pictos 101. So let me show you what it's about. Let me go fight Gogra again. Hopefully we can beat her without her transforming to a Super Saiyan this time. And like I said, barely any points in my might, but I stacked all of my damage percentages, and I'm gonna be critting all the time. I also have the damage breaking limit passive ability equipped. So let's see how Verso does this time, just by countering her attacks. 338k. That's just on a counterattack alone. So basic attack, he does, like I said, basic attack. Yeah, he's not gonna do that much compared to counters, but when he does counter, it's a lot. We're gonna attack again. Just watch the numbers. $106, and that's the roulette. That's the roulette happened. See, I only did 50% damage right there, on top of the natural damage increase that I can do. But when that 200% kick in, when you see that number just go big, like what the fuck was that? That is the roulette kicking in. I'm gonna do powerful and see what happens when I give myself a damage increase. All right, now let's try something crazy. Let's attack you again, and this time let us do steel strike, and let's just see what happens. He's hitting in the triple digits. That's all that matters. All right, here we go. Look at, oh, I'm about to kill you right now. Oh my gosh, she didn't even go Super Saiyan. I didn't even know I was gonna beat her. I was just messing around. Damn, so the highest damage I dealt to Gogura was 855. That's a lot, bro. I didn't even know I was gonna beat you. I was just messing around. Well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, man. That was a warm-up. And we got a new weapon for Mael. Or is that Verso? Verso has a new weapon. He cannot lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. What? Increase 50% in base attack increase. Base attack gives 4 perfection. So this is your base attack build right here. But yeah, man, as you saw, no barely points in might, but your boy was able to hit all of them 300Ks, 400Ks, 800K. Dub says, holy hell, 800 damage. Yep. I honestly thought she would have given more experience than that. Yeah. But considering we at the late, considering that you can challenge her in the beginning, maybe I guess they wanted people to beat her very early on, but that didn't happen. All right, but now that we beat Gogura and she gave me this weapon, let's continue on to another optional dungeon. So much stuff to do in this game, man. It's crazy. Dub says the Nevrons at the Dark Shores gave more. They did. I think they are much harder than the than Gogura. I think they got more health. I think they got more health than Gogura. The fact that I did that in a couple turns, that was crazy. So what else can we do in this game? We can go here, whatever this is. Is this a dungeon? Is it a dungeon? Dark Gestural Arena. Let's check that out. Let's check this out. Dark Gestural Arena. I just went to a Gestural Arena in Gestural Village. There's a dark version of it. Okay.
So that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrals built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Now, Dub, these ain't got nothing to do with the story. This ain't got nothing to do with the story. I think this is part of Monaco's secret side quest. Because once you get to Act 3, if you want to unlock their third gradient attack, they give you a secret side quest that you gotta go do. And they'll secretly tell you where you gotta go. I didn't even know this was the place where we gotta go, but this is where we gotta go. Dark Gestural Village. Dub says, according to the results screen, it looked like Gogra had around 3.5 million HP, give or take. That's crazy. And look, and Mael can hit 1 million in one hit, or possibly more. So yeah, she's probably the best damage dealer in the game. It's possible she might be the best damage dealer in the game because of her ability to use Virtuous, which increases her base, her damage output already at 200%. That's without passive abilities. So. Someone's here. Is it Gogra? Impossible. Gogra could never find us. Oh, jeez. I just got reborn. I don't want to die again. I am not Gogra. I just beat her down, so. I am not Gogra. I am a warrior. Welcome to our own private arena. The arena in the Gestural Village was boring, so we created our own. Please don't tell Gogra. As an honored guest, we welcome you, new warrior. It's an honest life. So what do you, what say you, if you complete all of our challenges, we'll offer you the ultimate gestural reward. Something that will make you an absolute strongest warrior. All right, let's do it. Pick my champion. I am going with Verso. I would go with Mael. You are the painters now, but I'm going with Verso here in this regard. All right, here we go. Another gestural. Oh, 3 at oh. That's bull. Well, you got me down to less than 50% health. So the stuff that I do might take a lot of damage. So you're done. Just in that one counterattack. Almost. Look at that. That's crazy.
Maximum damage.
Look at that, bro. This is it for you now. I'm about to just go ahead and break you. Yeah, man, I tell you, yeah, boy. That's great. Damn, they gave me 1 million experience. Level 70, all right? I told you, man. That. But Verso, he got a lot of cool abilities to hit AoE, like multiple targets. Mael can hit the biggest. That's the thing. She can hit the biggest right there. No respect yet. This was one of the easiest. Let's see how you do in the next round. All right. Round 2. Let's go. Verso again. Please tell me my health is healed. There we go.
Bring it on.
You know, put my favorite music on. I really can't lose now.
Let's go faster.
God damn it. Oh, snap. Your attacks is different.
Bring it on.
What? God damn it. Yeah. Fighting 3 of these dudes. Oh, snap. I forgot I had that Picto. That automatically revives me once every battle. Cool, okay. Who should I attack? Okay, rank C. What can I do at rank C? Nothing. Are all of them on the same health bar?
Oh well.
Here we go. God damn it. All right, I'm still at rank C. So here's what I'm about to do. Try to break all of you. All right, that takes care of you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. And you're stunned too, and I'm rank S. This is about to do big damage now. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's dodge it. Bro, come on. No. God damn it. Dub says, God damn, Retro, how the hell are you so beast? Your parry skills are unmatched, man. It's like your parry gonna naturally get better once you progress further in the game. Or, man, I done lost so many times off camera against certain enemies that you're gonna, like, in a couple battles after fighting the same enemy, you're gonna learn their attack patterns and you're gonna learn how to dodge. But parrying is still hard to do. It's better to dodge than parry. But parrying, it just takes some practice, man. It just takes some practice. Let's do that again, bro. They had me. They had me. Here we go. And that's
Ready to strike.
Bro, what? Gotcha. He grows bigger. Let's take out that one, the small one first. What can I do? Should I do powerful? Nah, let's keep going. What should I do? What should I do? Let's do a basic attack. To get that heal back. Should I do a blitz? No, let's not do blitz. Another basic attack. Impressive combo. All right, come on.
I think I'll improvise.
Let's basic attack again.
Maximum damage.
And let's do phantom. Let's do phantom. Why not? They gotta be broken. Here we go. There we go. Oh yeah, and you're done. So who's getting ready to die here? Let's tackle you. He grows increasingly stronger. It's still my turn, my boy. Woo! It's over. Please dodge, Verso, please. There we go. Oh my God, that was tough. And here we go, look. It's my favorite OST, man. I like this, man. You hear that? My favorite OST, man. Cannot beat that. Cannot beat that. I knew you could do it. Last one. If you survive, you shall have our ultimate reward. Dub says, that's true. I'm definitely better than before. Gotta love the jazz. All right, this is the final one. So I guess everybody levels up, even though I'm playing by myself. I guess we all share the same experience. Cause Lune was just 69, and I haven't even used her yet. Okay. All right, this is the last one. Who are we? Oh, not this dude, man. I can't stand this dude with the shield. Man, it's almost PTSD. Cause in the Monolith Dungeon, you gave me such a hard time. All right, let's take out your little soldiers first.
Bring it on.
Here we go. That's hard to dodge. See, their attacks are slow.
Bring it on.
Gotta be careful. Damn, one counter attack took you out. All right, what about you? You got any shields? Let's just go ahead and do free aim, so I can build up my S rank. S rank. Oh, also I forgot about to mention this. Verso get a % damage increase the higher his rank. So if he's S rank, he's gonna do 200% damage increase. By the way, forgot to tell you that.
Ready to strike. Stuff.
Bro, come on. He raises his shield.
Let's cover path. You're outmatched.
All right, that takes care of you. Here we go. God damn it. That move is so hard to dodge. Yeah, bro. I'm so glad about that.
Bring it on.
God damn it.
You're outmatched.
No.
Need it.
See, he does different combos here. I ain't never seen that one. God damn it. The reserve party members get half of what the active team gets. I actually noticed that when grinding. I didn't even notice that. I thought you had to have them in. I might have to go with somebody defensively in this one.
You're outmatched.
But let's build up that rank real quick.
Fast.
Oh, okay, you got me down to 50%. That's okay. Because the next person that attacks me. God.
Here we go again.
Ooh, that was close. That ain't do nothing. He still got shields though. Alright, I can keep going. That takes care of you. So I got level A abilities. Light holder. Alright, let's do that.
Just try it.
Here we go. And he's down. All that leaves is the big dude. And that's hard, bro. And it's only hard because Verso takes a lot of damage at times. I'm gonna have to be trying. I'm not leaving until I beat this thing.
You're outmatched. Faster. Let's carve a path.
God damn it. He does 2 hits.
Just die next time. You're outmatched. Oh well.
Oh my, I forgot about that last hit. I forgot about that. Let's do it again. All right, let's go ahead and do Phantom Strike. Let's try to get rid of these dudes as fast as possible, man. All right. Bro, I can't stand that attack. I really can't. Ah, snap. All right. What can I do? I can heal. Let's go ahead and do that. I really don't even rely on these, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
That's better.
Woo, that was close. That's that one attack I can't stand. Oh, god damn. I didn't even know he was gonna win the game based off that counterattack. See what I'm saying? That roulette comes in handy. He had more half than health. He had more health than it was half, and I countered attack and it just boom. Damn. All right, Dub, I'll still be here, man. Combo attack 3. Oh. She's here. Gogra. She found us. I can sense her muscles from here. Oh man, we're dead. Calm down, calm down. I got a plan. Tell us. Esteemed champion, a new challenge arises before you. Can you overcome it like a true warrior or run away like a coward? Man, I'm about to run away. You done lost. She can turn Super Saiyan. What you thought this was? I was kidding. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna fight her. Please win. So damn, we gotta fight Gogra again? She was already... Oh my god. An arena without my approval? You is hunting unofficial. Actually, I was growing tired of this unending goose chase. I could use a nice, relaxing fight. We finally have the space for a proper duel, so I won't hold back. I hope you prepare for what you're asking for. Then I'll take care of them later. For now, I'm gonna enjoy this dance. Here I come. All right, here we go again. Go round 2.
Let's carve a path. That's better. Maximum damage.
She losing it. She about to lose again. Just that quick. Oh, you didn't get angry? It don't even matter. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Oh, look like Super Super Vegeta 3 from DBS Dragon Ball Daima a little bit, but damn. Yeah, bro, I was no damage. That was fast. Fine, you beat me. Did not expect less from someone who prevailed against the paintress. This arena will survive for now. I'm going back to the village. Damn, tell me I get something nice for that. We got a hairstyle. All right, well, there we have it. This was it. And Gogra was kind of easy. All right, well, let's go back to the camp and we are gonna unlock Monaco's new ability. This is a S rank. Deal low single target damage. Use weapon element. Increases damage with each cast. Only costs 2 AP if you're S rank. Well, let's go to you. 99 defense, and we're gonna put more points in your might. And that's how I'm focusing on you right now. All right, let's go. Let us go. Back to camp. That was an interesting. See, this is what I love, man. There is no content behind a paywall. Everything is in this game for you to enjoy. You don't even have to do these things. You don't have to do them at all. This is optional. All right, let's talk to you.
So, you're really can't rely on. Well.
I told Monaco. Oh, that wasn't even a quest? We should go to the sacred river. It's not far from the station where we found Monaco. Okay, well, that's where we're gonna go then. Let me take everybody out and just leave in Verso, because he's been doing his thing right now. Second chance. What is second chance again? Let's go with combo attack 3. Let's go ahead and learn that. And for my Pictos, this costs 20 points. Just combo attack 2. All right, so what do I don't need since I'm already doing 100% crit by fighting by myself? Just need more Lumina points, pretty much. And I know exactly how to farm them. I'm gonna have to go back to the monolith and farm for them bad boys. All right, well, let's keep going. So the Sacred River is where we gotta go. So where's the Sacred River? He said not that far from where we found Monaco. So this is Gestural Village. I want to know what the hell that is over there.
Flashing through the sky.
Julie.
Julie?
Search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised.
Ooh.
He says the blast just missed him and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though, is thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Okay, so who the hell is she talking about? Who is Simon? That's the only person that I'm looking forward to. Cause I don't know who the hell that is. I'm assuming that's the guy who betrayed Expedition Zero. Or is it this creature? Whatever this is. It's a journal back here. Oh, we got another one of them lamp users that can cause blight. All right, let's take out somebody first. Who's the most irritating out of the... God damn it, you absorb ice.
Not impressed.
See that, bro? That's crazy. Irritating right there. You can't do blight on me. I'm knocked out for the time being. Bro, I cannot. Well, at least I got my backup squad. Damn, am I gonna ever get a turn? Bro, this irritating right now.
Brace yourselves.
How?
I'm ready.
There we go.
Let's finish this.
That is irritating. Look how many turns they have. This is hard. They get so many turns.
Dance begins. You can't leave us yet.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. This damn fight right here. This is. Man, I fought a chromatic version of the enemy in the middle, and he took forever and a day to beat. But I got him eventually. I'm gonna come back and fight these. Or can I sneak past? Can I sneak past? If I can't, then I'm just gonna. I can sneak past. Verso. Uh-oh.
I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you.
Now, who is he talking about?
Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie.
Who is Julie?
Forgive me.
Oh, you the one that betrayed her.
I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all.
You betrayed them in the first expedition?
But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not. And still do what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation. And even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers.
Ah.
Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me?
Damn, we need more context to that.
Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right.
This is crazy.
We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us.
Wow.
We deserve to exist.
So what Verso is explaining, it must have happened in the first expedition, Expedition 0. I'm assuming Verso, Julie, and I'm assuming whoever Simon is, they may have been part of Expedition 0. In Julie's story, she was talking about someone that's a traitor, and in this one, he was saying, I didn't mean to betray you. These are stories from the expeditions that came before 33. Man, I wish there was more context. I guess I gotta keep finding these journals. The only one I don't know is Simon. I don't know who Simon is. I'm assuming he was part of Expedition 0. Dub says, another BS enemy is this Nevron in this one snowy area. They carry hammers and change elements. This one move has them summon 2 orbs and let them have 4 to 5 turns back to back. And that is, look, Dub, that is crazy, man. Yeah, you just gotta learn how to deal with them, or have someone that can do extraordinary damage in one go. But if you think they are irritating, the 4 to 5 turns back to back, guess what, homie? Once you get to the monolith dungeon, you're gonna fight enemies and they're gonna have more than 4 to 5 turns. You're gonna have to deal with them taking 6 to 7. And it ain't like their attack animations is fast. Their animations are slow, extremely slow. Oh snap, man, look what it is, boy. What's up, room? What's up, man? What's good, homie? What's up, man? How are you, bro? How are you, man? Welcome to another live stream, man. Saturday night, bro. We playing Clair Obscur. I hope you heard of this game. A lot of people have been playing it. Everyone's been calling it Game of the Year, room. What you think? Dub says, okay, I can take them out, no problem. But they just take forever. And it's this one, I'm telling you, once you get to the monolith, it's even slower enemies that have slower attack animations, and they take the same amount of turns. Hey yo, we are chilling. This game does look sick, not gonna lie. You know, if you haven't played it yet, I will say this, man. If you are into turn-based RPGs, homie, this game is cool. If you into RPGs or turn-based, this game is cool, man. Or if you've never played a turn-based RPG before, this is a cool game to get into.
Let's go.
So Verso end up betraying his peoples. Let's get the hell up out of here. I do not want to fight that thing. So right now, Rune, if I can explain what's going on, I pretty much only play RPGs these days. Oh well, yeah, this will be good for you, man. This will be good for you, man. Frozen Hearts. No, we're looking for Sacred Waters dungeon. So we are already at the end of the game, Rune. But I'm not gonna beat the game yet because at this point we have so many side quests and optional dungeons to do. There's so much content in this game once you reach the end. But this game is fun, man. You should definitely try it out one day. Sacred Water, oh, Sacred River, here we go. Yeah, man, best RPG game of this year by far. I don't see no other RPG game that's coming out this year surpasses this game. There's absolutely no way. So right now we just chilling and doing side quests, man. And the side quest end game is extremely hard, but this game is fun as hell. All right, let's just go this way. So I wonder what kind of secret enemy lies in this dungeon. The sacred river, where Gestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yes. Do I just talk to you?
I haven't been here in a while.
The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Gogra? Again? Bro, don't tell me we're going to fight you again. You're trying to skip the queen again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here? Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these Gestrels? They're waiting in the queen like everyone else. They're waiting? Oh, in the queue. I'm sorry, not queen.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now. You leave me no choice then.
Oh no.
Are we about to fight again?
Think twice, Monoko.
I have already thought about it thrice.
Thrice? What is that?
Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Is it 2 against 1 or is this 1-on-1? May you both survive this. Now, Gogra is like super hard in this game. And considering my build and my setup, I can do huge amounts of damage. So hopefully I can win. It should be better this time around considering that it's 2 against 1. So let's go ahead and start real big on this one.
Oh, really?
Hopefully she don't turn Super Saiyan like she did previously. Monaco is not doing that much damage. But let's see what you can do, Monaco.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
I feel like she gonna turn Super Saiyan, chat. When she get 50%. She definitely gonna turn Super Saiyan. All right. Let's hit big. Let's do a big damage move this time around. What the heck is this? It can break. Not enough damage, Monaco. You're not that strong enough yet.
Not impressed.
Look at that's crazy. He did that much damage in one go. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Wow. He did that much in one go. She wasn't even at 50% health yet. That's crazy.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
What's going on, man? That's crazy.
Monoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Monaco. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Oh, he gone. Hell yeah, he gone too, man. Cause I've been chilling. That's crazy. All we had to do was defeat Gogra, your boy Verso, with the counterattack damage. Over 600k damage just by counterattacking. That's crazy. Your son.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Dub says, this is definitely a nerf version of the Gestural Village version.
Golgra, are you crying?
Hello.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorientating for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village? Now, if you're not familiar with what's going on right now, in the game, who ended up killing Noko? Was it Renoir? Somebody ended up, I forget the enemy that ended up killing Noko, but he ended up dying, and Monaco was real pissed. He did say we can bring him back to life, but it won't be the same Noko. So we just brought him back to life, and he's not the same. Yeah, he's brought back to life, but he's a different version of Noko apparently.
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
About
Wait for
2
me.
hours ago.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right, well, Noko went back. Well, he's with Golgar now.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
Show the hell can. I did it 3 times already.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
All right, so that's the end of Versos. Let me look around here some more. It looks like there's a lot more stuff here than just bringing Noko back. Let's take a look at what else is here. This is the Sacred River. Oh, there is a merchant here. All right, let's talk to you. Golgar has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay, fight me and maybe we can trade. Yo! This is all the stuff. Okay, well, damn, let's fight you then, for sure. Verso, 1-on-1. You got a lot of... Oh, shit. Okay, let me be on my P's and Q's, because,
Just try it.
Almost one hit. Damn. That's okay, though. That's all right. Let's take out you. Boy. This is it for you. I told you this is my boy Verso, man. He can hit really hard. I wasn't even trying. Dub says, I think it was Renoir at Old Lumiere, if I remember correctly. It feels so long ago. I think it was him too, yeah. That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. And damn. So these are all, damn, these are all, okay, what the hell is this? Critical stun, 100% critical chance on hitting a stun target. These are all, damn, all rare Pictos. Okay, so here it is, Dub. If you ever get to Act 3 and you start flying, go to the Sacred River. They got some very rare Pictos here. I can upgrade this to level 20. All of them I can upgrade to level 20. So I have, this is level 1, Burning Shots. If I buy it again, it'll upgrade to level 20. I don't even think I got enough. Do I have enough to buy all of these? Let's see. Let's get the stuff that I don't have first. Double burn. On applying the burn stack, apply a second one. There we go. I just bought all of these level 21, so we should be straight. All of my very important Pictos are level 20 now. Damn, that's crazy. So that's nice. So remember, come here, Dub, when you get, if you have enough chroma to buy these things, level them up to 20, man. I had to spend damn near almost 1 million chroma. All right, so now that I did all of their side quests, Mael's, Lune's, and Monaco, and did some of these dungeons, we're gonna do another dungeon before I leave for the night. Let's try to find a hard one. What the heck is over here? Don't tell me it's another merchant over here. And I don't know what they doing over here.
Good stuff.
The heck is this? What the heck is this? Can I shoot that, or what is this? Nothing? I guess this is nothing. All right, well, let's keep going. I guess we can leave. There's nothing else here. Hopefully I'll have over 1 million by then. Currently at 350 plus. You will, especially once you get inside the monolith. Yeah, you're gonna be getting a lot of chroma up in there. All right, let's leave. There's nothing else here, just that merchant, and we good. Get the heck up out of here. Let's get the heck up out of here, man. I didn't. That's grandma.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Monaco seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monaco's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. All right. They spend a bit more time together at Verso's Cheers. I got all of these OSTs.
So, you're really enjoying.
Let's do it again. I'm pretty sure there's one more. I'm just go ahead and skim through this real
Malcolm
quick.
always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Oh.
Anoka. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does.
So what is that? That's symbolic of what he said.
Here and let's snuggle.
Little Spoon.
Obviously.
Monaco and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. So make sure you do these relationship increases, so you can get all of their gradient attacks. So, all right, that should be the last one out of the entire group. Breakpoint. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. All right, and that's it. There's no more additional relationship. Everybody is at max. The thing is with you, Lune, I could have had you in the beginning, but I chose CL. CL, how are you gonna go be intimate with me when you have a husband? Have you lost your mind? Let's go to sleep. I'm gonna try to pick one dungeon real quick. And see what that's about. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I said wick. Real quick. And I'll be right back, chat. So let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I am back again. So let me go ahead and click this real quick. All right, so we have everybody's final grading ability. So right now I'm gonna run around and try to find a dungeon that is super hard, and see exactly what else we can do in this awesome game, man. There's one right here. This seems like a small dungeon. What is this? The Chosen Path. Let's check that out. The Chosen Path. So Dub says, so Lune wouldn't let you hit either. That's who I wanted to. I believe you can actually make that happen if you build up her relationship faster than CL's. I think you can. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna have to double check and see. So let's see what this dungeon is about, homie. Let's go to upgrade skills. Well, you only got one. I don't really need to do anything with you, Verso. So let's keep going. Let's just see what this dungeon is. It's a small dungeon. It look like we could just walk in, and I don't know what the hell that is. These look like what? Are they Nevrons? Okay, let's walk up in the middle and see what this is. America? Is that America? Nah, that ain't America. Wait a minute. Man, I didn't think I was gonna have to go back to my geography now. Indian Ocean? Okay. I can't even see. What does that say? Is that supposed to be Africa? That's supposed to be Africa. What the heck? This is the globe, I guess, in French. Okay, so let's see what all this stuff is. What about this mirror? What is this? The path is open. Only one may enter. One warrior, one path. We ready. Verso. Is this a battle? A single battle. Here we go.
You're outmatched.
This is gonna be easy. That's it. Verso hitting big. You ain't had no chance, homie. Damn, so that's all this is? Our different battles? So let me take a look. So based off the statue above the mirror is the type of Nevron I'm gonna face. So what about this? Is that the Nevron that shoot the bubbles out of his head? I believe so. Oh damn, we can only use one person at a time? Freak. Okay. I didn't think I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, so I'm really gonna have to build Lune real quick. So what is your stats? Agility and luck? Dub says, without spoiling anything, have you figured out what the point of the various painters' workshops are? What you mean their workshops? Have you figured out what the point of the various painters workshops are. They're workshops. What do you mean workshops?
I'm ready. Better. Let's keep going.
This might take me a long time considering. Oh,
The elements dance.
this might take me a long time.
I'm ready. Good. Let's keep going. Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Bro, come on.
So much potential.
This thing don't have a lot of health considering how much damage I can do to it.
Let's keep going. Ready to evade. Let's keep going. Good.
Bear combo again?
Feeling better. Good. Good. Okay. Feeling better. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
I guess that's all you can do since you don't got no more of the bubbles.
Let's keep going.
And
Now's our chance.
yeah, bro, I'm wasting a lot of potential on not putting in these damage spells.
Turn into ice.
But there you go. Dub says, you know those places that you can enter that are colorless in the middle with the little art studio with various paintings and sculptors? At the far end is the boss behind the blocked door. All right, see you later, Beasley, man. Appreciate you, homie. Damn, hold on, chat. I got a phone call. All right, sorry about that, man. I had to take a very important phone call. All right, had to step into daddy mode. So let me do something real quick. So playing in a niche in this dungeon is not gonna work. I need some damage skills. So let me switch it up. And if you're still not sure what I'm talking about for the painter's workshop, open the map. All right, when we leave here, I want you to show me. Let's put some stuff on here real quick. Focus foretell. Marking. Bad omen. All right, there we go. Let me make sure I set them up real quick because they gotta fight on by themselves for a minute. All right, and who else? All right, I think we good. All right, let's do the next one. Before we go up to the door, we got 3 more battles. This one, I'm gonna use CL for this one. I'm gonna use my L for the last one. So we're fighting Nostalgic here.
Today,
Let's see if I can parry it.
useful. Feel better. Useful.
There we go, boy. Oh, this about to be easy peasy for you.
Take your shot.
Nope. Damn, I might actually beat you here without trying. Damn. All right, who's the next one? Monaco. Let's do you. I take that back. No Diddy. Not do you. Let's get you ready. Yeah. What am I talking about? Let's get you ready. And then for Mael, you're the last one. Let's go ahead and put you down for this here. And I actually, you're already ready. Okay. Monaco, I'm saving Mael for last just in case she got a hard battle coming up.
I love a dance. Feel energized. Energized.
Wait, you're still? Oh, I was about to say, you're still going? Monaco is not that strong compared to the others, but hey. Oh, this might be it for you. Damn, that's my favorite move with Monaco right there. I still ain't got all of his abilities as a Neveron yet. And the last one, here we go. This one's for Mael. I'm gonna get to your comment in 1 second, cause what the hell? What the hell? Damn, I can't even dodge. He got me chained down. I can't even dodge. All right.
Not looking good. Flames. On me.
Be careful. Here we go. I can't dodge. I couldn't even dodge. That's crazy. God damn it. Bill says, have you been staying informed on the Diddy trial? It's crazy the thing he and Cassie were into. I'm not staying informed. I hear bits and pieces. Like I seen it clipped on YouTube about the Breakfast Club, and one of the members there was at the court, and then she was saying what she heard. She was saying that your boy Diddy he said your boy Diddy had an escort for Cassie. So she had SCX with this guy, and Diddy sat in the back naked, oiled up, legs open. I'm talking about V shape open. As a dude, you sitting right there and you just going to town watching them two go at it. That's disturbing. And then I think he urinated on her as well too, or the escort did. This crazy. Your boy Diddy is the most nastiest. Diddy is the nastiest dude. I mean, the craziest, nastiest dude I've ever met. Oh, I ain't gonna say not ever met. I've ever heard about. Your boy was yanking it in the corner, naked. What are we doing? This is Diddy. This is Bad Boy. 90s probably best producer at the same time. And you are in the corner in a chair, masturbating, watching one of your homies do it to your girl? Like, what the hell are we doing? I don't know, man. But I've been hearing a lot about that case. But I'm not trying to keep up with it because I just know, I just know it's some crazy stuff going on in that case. Like, even his daughters, the twins, was part of that damn trial. They was sitting in there listening to what they daddy done did. I feel like you failed low key for real as a father. If you have been doing all of this, man, for years, I feel like, and especially in that type of industry, I feel like it's way more stuff that's being done in the background that we, the public, don't know about. I think they all knew. Those who are connected to Diddy or have did business with him all knew what he was doing. And when I seen that video, when he kicked the crap out of Cassie when she was trying to leave out of that hotel, I already knew it was over for him. It's something going down if he gets away with that. If he gets away with all of this stuff, he don't go to jail, then I know some bullshit going on. He gonna go to jail, man, but I don't know for how long. But that's crazy. I've heard about that case. P. Diddy is a terrible person, man. A terrible person. Like, bro, it's not that much amount of money in the world to make you do that. I think that's crazy, man. So yeah. Then there's the conspiracy with him and Tupac. He put a hit out on Tupac years ago. In his mind, it wasn't supposed to be a serious hit, but he paid them 2 gangsters from California. I think they was all Crips or something. And Tupac beat up his nephew, and then they found them on the New York Strip and they blasted him, and that's how he got killed. That's how he really died. P. Diddy is just a scumbag, man, for real. Now, and I think out of all the people, celebrities that went to jail doing some crazy stuff, I think Diddy's is like one of the worst. He just been doing it for so long, man. So I don't know what to say, man. That sucks, man. That sucks. And at this point, I don't worship any type of celebrity, bro. I don't idolize no celebrity, none of that bullshit. And this is just proof that you should stop idolizing these people, because you just never know what they doing behind the scenes with all that money. The one thing I will say that really broke me was Bill Cosby at the time, because growing up I used to watch his television show, The Cosby Show. I still watch it to this day. It's one of the funniest shows ever. And it's hard for me to believe when stuff like this happens, when there's a celebrity out there and they have like this thing going on and they gotta go to jail because they did some bullshit. The one celebrity that I still think didn't do no wrong, I think he was just being very silly about it, is Bill Cosby. I do believe he had infidelities in his marriage or whatever, but as far as all of the stuff that they done said about him, raping and drugging them and doing the date rape and all that, I hope I don't get demonetized by using the R word. I just realized I said it, but that's the only thing, man. But other than that, P. Diddy, bro, it sucks. P. Diddy sucks, man. If there's one celebrity that I did wish never did no wrong, it was Cosby, but it's okay. How I feel about Diddy is terrible though.
Let's dance. On guard.
Let's go, Mael. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Bro, I cannot stand that move, bro. Okay. Swift strike. What can I do now? Can I do anything? Well, Rain of Fire is the only one. And that's game. There we go. That's all of them. Oh, snap. All right, that door just opened. What's in there? That door just opened. What is in this door? I don't trust this room, Verso. Be careful, man. Be careful, brown boy. What's up in there? I feel like that door gonna close behind me. That's it? Just a picto, maybe? What is this? New Picto, base shield. 1 shield if not affected by any shield on the start of the turn. Okay, that's gonna make sure we always get a shield. All right, see what I'm saying? They giving me really strong Pictos right now that I can just level up on my own. So that's it. All right, so I think this is a good opportunity for you, Dub, when you do get to Act 3. This is a fairly easy dungeon to do for this type of Picto. Really easy. So you shouldn't have no issues getting through this dungeon. This was really easy. How many battles was that? 5 battles? And then you can get that Picto? All right. What else we got? What else we got? What the heck is this down here? We can dive underwater now. So let's see what happens when we dive in here. This is actual dungeon. Rinwar's drafts. Danger. This is a danger one. But it's already hard even at my level. Rinwar's drafts.
We're below the monolith, where he was sealed.
Oh.
Careful.
Oh, snap. So this is where Rinwar was trapped in. Damn, I don't want to spoil it for you, Dub. If you don't know what's going on within the story. This is before the Paintress, before the battle. Damn, this might be spoiling it for you. I might have to leave, but this is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave. That might be spoiling it for you, homie. If you're still in the chat, I'm gonna leave. I'll probably do this some other time. It may end up spoiling some things. And it might be a super boss up in there, because that is where Rinwar, I don't want to say too much considering where you're at within the story. So that's a dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Where is that at again? Rinwar's drafts. Okay, let me see the map. Dub says the painter's workshop. Okay, let me see what he's talking about. Ah, okay. That's okay. Let's go there and see what it. I'm gonna go there though in 1 second. Let me see where else what else that this game has to offer. Actually, am I near it? If I'm near it, then we can go there. All right, cool. Let's go there. Is the workshop here? There it is. All right. This is danger too. This is also a danger. And there's the boy with the no face. Farewell. It is black and white here. This is the demon that attacked me in the beginning of the game. It needs 3 parts. What parts does it need? I don't understand. Okay, so I can't go that way. So what is this? Did we just leave? Huh, that's weird. Let me go back in there. No spoilers. Have you found out who the faceless boy is yet. I haven't found out who he is yet, but I got a theory of who he is considering how the story is going. I have a theory about it, and I won't say it until I know who he officially is. So I won't say right now. But considering how the story goes, it's kind of confusing because it's kind of confusing with the boy in this face. But I have a theory, but I don't want to say what my theory is. No. Wait, can I jump down here? What? The boy ain't saying nothing. He just telling me to go farewell right now. So this is an arm here. What do we do about this? I don't understand. I'm assuming this is the part to that statue down there. What does this mean? Let me go down some more then. No diddy. Let's follow the line. So okay, so wherever this line is going to, that's what I'm gonna follow. It's all connected back to the statue here. So this will have me leave the workshop. I don't know. Unless there's more to explore. Nope, I'm not jumping down there. It looks like I'm gonna fall to my death. What about this way? Is there anything this way? What the hell is that moving? I have no idea what this means or what this represents. I don't know. I do not know. Dub says, I know nothing about this place. I've been to 2 different entrances to this, but nothing is different about them. I have no idea either, man. I have no idea either. Let me jump off and see exactly one more time what those lights lead to. Damn, I can't even jump. I can't even go back to the beginning. There's another part. But what do they mean? I don't know. I don't know about this part. I'm gonna leave and come back in here one more time. This time I'm gonna stay at the beginning, because coming all the way down here, I can't get a clue. So let me go back in the beginning. I have nothing. I don't know nothing about this place either. All right. So when I start this place, okay, there's a light over there. So what does that mean? I can't shoot it. I can't shoot it. He just tells me farewell. What the heck does that mean? I don't know. I really don't know. Nothing is explained. This is the only clue that I can understand. Whatever that is. I don't know, Dub. I really do not know. It gotta be something here then. Something that I'm not looking at. If I can remember correctly, in my playthrough, there was a Nevron that gave light. This is black and white. So if there's something here that can give color, what can give color here? Is it these paintings? The canvases that's empty? No? What exactly can a brother do here? You're not giving me a lot of clues to this dungeon game. I don't know. I think I might just save this for another day. But if there's a clue, follow these lights. Apparently one of them leads the beginning all the way over there. Behind the door. There's a boss behind the door. Let me see. It is. That's creepy. That's. Can we What? Huh. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm trying to look down. There's nothing down at the bottom. Yeah, man, I don't know. I might have to come back another time. I'm gonna have to come back another time, man, because I don't know. I don't know. I've been streaming for a good while, checking out Act 3's stuff that you can do. It's crazy, so much stuff that you can do at the end of this game, man. So before I beat it, I might check out every single thing that this game has to offer. What the heck is up here? Was I ever up here? Loading cemetery. Okay, let's check that out. All right, I am not gonna hold you that long. I think in 30 minutes I am gonna have to end the stream. I have been streaming for a very long time, but I've been having lots of fun, man. When was the last time you seen me stream for this long? Probably never. And what the hell is going on here? Is this the manor? Renroar's crib? It's just floating in the sky. What the hell is that? Are you a... We could talk to you. Tell me, Which weapon should I wield? Okay, I would say the spear. No, the sword. Find me inside the building. I will be raiding. Okay. He just damn, he been building bodies. Well, so that Nevron asked me which weapon should he wield. I chose the sword. He said come and find him inside. All right. My controller is rumbling pretty heavily. So is something scary coming up, or is it a threat coming up? Because every time my controller rumbles, something coming up. I hear something too.
Perfect.
Yeah, I definitely hear something. Something here. It's growling. Oh, there he goes at the bottom. All right, let's jump down. All right, let's fight you then. Damn, I couldn't even get the first strike. You asked me what weapon should you wield. I said the sword. You got pretty decent health, but nothing I can't handle right now. Dun, dun, dun. Verso is too strong, man. This was to be expected, and yet you wish to fight so badly. Yet I feel so particularly attraction to any of them. I feel only duty. My kind knows only battle. We are born into a world of strife, yet I seem to be the only one who does not reveal it. Yes, a test in which I was the subject. When our battle began, something stirred within me, something fleeting. I almost recognized it. Is that what my brethren feel? No. Maybe. I've pondered this again and again. How did the others fight so effortlessly, with such abandon, and why I am unable to do the same? Though I fight alongside them, I am an imposter. This has continued for long enough. I wish to end my life while I am still the one controlling it. Expeditioner, heal me. Ending this existence is my new purpose. It is the only fight I truly hunger for. If you will not aid me, then please go. You've made your choice, now leave me be. He wants to die. What?
Good stuff.
Let's talk to him again. I feel like there's more to this. They won't. He won't let me kill him now. I wonder what would have happened if I chose to kill him. He wants me to leave. All right, so we about to leave. I can't do nothing else. That's interesting. Let me leave and come back and see what will happen. That's interesting. I'm just having fun, Dub, playing this game. I'm telling you. But in a minute, I am about to call it a night. What's going on? Oh, he got two weapons this time. Wait, did somebody actually kill him? Oh, he killed himself.
Good stuff.
He left Chroma at the bottom. Damn. Who took him out? Okay. I do. You know how it is. That's what we're doing. I can't believe that Nevron took himself out. Dub say you feel bad for him. Well, I had no idea he was gonna do that. So I wonder what would have happened if I chose to kill him. Damn. Well, he gave me 11k chroma. Damn, I feel bad now. That sucks.
Son, here I come.
There's this thing here. Like I said, so many dungeons to explore. Flying Manor. Wait. Wasn't I? Wait, wasn't I just here? Let me double check. Wasn't I just here? What is that? What is that? You ain't answer my question. What is it? I don't know what that is. Oh, not right now. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Let me go back in this dungeon. Flying Manor. So we looks like we on the outside. Yeah. Lion Manor. Now this said danger. So let's see what this has to offer. It's giving me the same music as the previous dungeon I just visited. Is this a gestural? Everything here is just too powerful, he says. Right after the fracture, this Chroma Maestro appeared. This is insane. How huge is this game world is? I still can't believe this game was only, yeah, man, only $50 this game is. These floating islands with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. Okay, so that gesture just warned me. He said this place is too powerful. So I'm assuming there's a strong Nevron here. But yeah, man, for this game to be $50, like I've said, I think this is a modern classic. Modern classic indeed. I don't think we're ever gonna get a game in this time period that's gonna reflect $50 and give us a lot of content without having DLC. No DLC attached whatsoever, and this is what you get. And I said I will appreciate if they do DLC for this. But already it's just a lot. And hold on. There's the boy with the no face again. Let's talk to you and see what you got to say. You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others. But now the other here, Wait. But now the other one here, she is not her. She will never be. And she knows that. Who are you talking about? Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect. But perfect I have never been. And perfect she is not. The only one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget all about of this. But she is trapped here behind this door in her Atler. Forever painting. How do we open the door? The colors. Bring back the color of her paintings. She mocked Aleen's creation. Trapped by her own paintings. What? Who is this? Her neurons stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she would. Don't tell me. Don't tell me who I think it is over there. Damn, this might be low-key spoiling it for you. Damn. Got my head turned and the TV muted. Man, this place, I might have to do this another time. Cause if I think what's going on here, yeah, man. The fuck is that? Yeah, man. If I believe what this is, this dungeon is I might need to come back. Nah, I'm about to leave this place. Cause let me just take a look at what's up here before I leave. Okay, it's just powerful neurons. Okay, so this is a huge dungeon. Let's leave. I'm about to leave because I feel like if I stick around, it's gonna spoil everything. So this is a dungeon that's actually spoiling the story. God damn it. That's crazy. If I think who's here, she who paints. That means there's another painter here. Trapped. Just like Aleen. Aleen was trapped. So there's another woman here trapped? I only know one woman in this game. And I have one of them. Then there's the paintress. There's only one woman left. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. If I think that's who it is. I could be wrong. I'm picking up journals from someone named Julie. But I don't think that's what it is. But I was spoiling it. So there's this dungeon that's important. What is this dungeon called? Flying Manor. Okay. And the Painter's Workshop is another very important dungeon. Renoir's Draft. That's 3 dungeons. Very important. Spoiling the story. Let's look for one more. Anything else? What the hell is this over here? This giant tower. Maybe the tallest thing ever. It might be taller than the monolith. Is there a dungeon here? There is a dungeon here. Endless Tower. Oh, that sounds interesting. Endless Tower? Okay. Let's check this out. Is this one of these damn, this place look dark. This is one of these places where you pick up music. There's another portal there. All right. Yo, there's so much stuff in this damn game. It is ridiculous. There's still more. We are now in the endless tower.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
Ooh,
A proper challenge.
who is she used to create? Is this another spoiler of the story? Let me see. I don't know. They spoiling that. Okay, this may be another very important dungeon. And I know you lying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end the stream because this spoiling everything for you. Alicia, I must say, you surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. And I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. She's talking about Verso. You know, we've been building a relationship. He confirmed that all of his life he's been watching me since I was born. But you did well. All that's left is for Renoir to clean up the canvas. Oh, they're giving me a choice. We won't let him? How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? This should be self-explanatory now. I can't hide this secret. I mean, I can't hide it. I spent far more time here than you. I painted half this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. As soon as I hear characters start to comment about the place they're in, I mute and then turn away. I was perfectly fine leaving my ma'am here to work out her sorrows. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice. But Renoir will not stand for it. And I need him to help me with the real conflict outside. And see, this is where I feel like, I don't know. Let it be. Enough. I grow tired repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done. Why don't we have some fun instead? Okay, good. I'll show you what you've missed out on. All those years hiding in your room. It's a game Verso and I used to play. You were the girl. Oh, that confirms a lot. That confirms a lot. Throughout the story, that little boy has been saying he and this girl used to play a lot in the canvas. Who was the girl? I don't want to spoil it for you. I won't say her name, but you're just gonna have to do what you gotta do, Dub. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name. I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. And I knew it. I fucking knew it. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia, have some fun. The gauntlet lies within this canvas. Don't worry, death in there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? So, how are you here, but trapped somewhere else? This is a trial? So this is a challenge mode.
Just try it. You're outmatched. Good stuff. With it. Good stuff. Just try it.
Wow. This is a challenge mode in the game. Trial complete. Stage 1, trial 2.
Not impressed. Can't improvise. Let's carve a path. Not impressed. Ready to strike.
Damn. I see you're fighting. Is it safe to unmute now? It is. It's safe to unmute. It is. Just know that when you come into this dungeon, well, let me explain what this dungeon is. This is the game's challenge mode, pretty much. If you want to challenge and climb the tower, higher tiers, higher Nevrons, probably gonna fight some bosses up in here. Cause I'm fighting easier Nevrons at lower stages. But this was set up by a certain person just to have fun. I don't think this has anything to do with the story, but since you're not all the way up to where I am with the story, that person can spoil a little bit based on the dialogue. But this is the game's challenge mode. So as you see, stage 1, trial 1, stage 1, trial 2, stage 1, trial 3. This is the challenge mode. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Duelist? You were in this as well too?
Oh well.
Oh, fuck no. I did not expect you to be. Damn, that so previous bosses are in this. Ah, snap. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I'm gonna be able to do this. Make sure you, when you come in here, make sure you have yourself some powerful pictos.
Bring it on. You're outmatched. You're outmatched.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Bro, you are still attacking me? Let's go. Well. Yo, the Duelist is in this damn dungeon. I did not expect you to be in here. And I'm still gonna lose. Even though I do a lot of damage. God damn it. He's picking up inverted. That means I can't even heal. What the hell is this? And I think I can use my backup squad, right? Yeah, I can. I can use my backup squad. Okay, this ain't just a one-on-one thing. I can use my backup squad.
Careful now.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is definitely like similar to FF10 too. Instead of going down, we're climbing up.
I'm ready.
Yo, this is crazy. This is the game's challenge mode, bro. Let's see what this junk has to offer. So as you know, bro, you're gonna have to be stacked up, Beasley, man. You can't just come in here thinking you're gonna do good. I didn't know that this thing would be up in here. This is the game's challenge mode. What else can I do? I feel like you're gonna have fun with this one. If you don't, if this is the perfect opportunity, when you get to this point in the game, this is where you really test out your build, man. This is fun. If you want to test your stuff out, this is the perfect opportunity. Unfortunately, you're just gonna have to fight some strong enemies early, because I had no idea. The hell? I don't know what attack that is. I feel like I'm about to lose this battle. Yeah, let's do that. This reminiscent to Final Fantasy X's Phoenix mode, where you can bring back people that already died. That's cool. All right, he's like at 25% maybe. This junk hard, bro. This junk hard, and I'm like level 70 with some amazing pictos. I can't beat this. I can't beat this. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Foolish move.
Can't do it. It's too hard.
You can't escape. I'm back.
I don't know if I can, man. This is too hard. It's too hard.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Can't do it. God damn, that's just stage 1. Dub says, I just hope it's not 100 floors like Final Fantasy X. I hope not either, man. Trial failed. Damn. Yeah, bro, this hard. So yeah, man. I'm gonna have to really increase my picto levels. Let's leave this place. So this is the game's challenge mode. Let's go to Verso. So here's what I'm about to do, probably off camera. is upgrade a lot of people's Lumina points. And there's a way you can farm Lumina points, and it's actually in the monolith. You can focus on their Lumina points. So I think everyone should have at least 250. So let me try to even this out. Yeah, man. So right now, Dub, man, this game is definitely game of the year, man. I've been streaming for 6 hours. That should tell you already I'm enjoying myself. But this is the game's challenge mode. I want to try to tackle it one more time. Okay, I'm gonna try to tackle it one more time before I go, and then that'll be it. I'll probably play around off camera and level up a little bit and farm Lumina points. I'm gonna show you how to farm Lumina points before I leave too. Because it's really easy to do.
Just try it. That's better.
I can't win. I just can't. Well, I could defeat you right now. That's it. I'm done. I can't. I'm not about to take it on. I'm not about to take it on no more. So before I leave, I'm gonna show you how you can farm Lumina points. I think we're gonna try to have at least 250. I don't know what's the max Lumina points you can have in the game, but I'm definitely gonna try to at least get like 200. But this is Endless Tower. I want to know just how long is that tower? See what I'm saying, bro? This game gonna keep you up, man. It's gonna keep you up. But if I can give you any real tips, Dub, have a niche first, like a niche as far as play style, and try to learn a character's abilities and stuff first before you do anything. And so far, Mael can probably do the most damage because of her virtuous stance, but also, what is his name? Verso. He can also do a lot of damage. He probably more consistent than Mael because as long as he has S perfection, he will always do 200 plus additional damage. And with the Pictos, he's probably gonna be doing like 500 additional. Dub says, when I platinum this game, be sure to thank me for putting you on. Remember, I was the one who told you about this game. You did. You did. You absolutely did. I remember I did the reaction to it, and I instantly liked it. So, hey, yeah, I will say that. So before I leave, man, I'm gonna show you where you can actually farm. Where you can farm Lumina points. Now don't mind this. Now this is the monolith. This is the side quest that we did, and it's gonna look like that when you do Mael's secret side quest. But once you get to the monolith, once you get to this dungeon, you're gonna go all the way at the end of the dungeon before you fight the painters. Before you fight the painters, there is a group of enemies that you absolutely need to defeat in order to move on further. Yeah, and I'm gonna show you how you can beat them real quick. If you got Pictos that can benefit one character, like solo fighter and all of that stuff. Like I said, you just gotta play around with it, man. Don't try to rush. Like, literally try to understand the game mechanics and have a niche for yourself. Have a certain play style for it. So if you want Verso to do a lot of damage, he can. Just read up on the perfection and how it works. The higher the tier, the more damage he will do. So if he's S tier, all of his moves gonna do 200 plus. He can be a good tank. As far as support, nah, I don't know about support, but I think he can play a good tank. He can be a beast in damage. Mael as well too. But I think personally, Verso is a more consistent choice to do high level damage, because you could potentially keep him in S rank if you don't take damage. With Mael, she's gonna always switch her stances, so she won't always do 200 plus unless there's an ability that keeps me in virtuous stance. Then that's the difference there. But yeah, man, this game is nice, man, for sure. And before I chop it up with you, before I leave, I'm gonna chop it up with you and tell you my plans, and then I'm gonna relax, because next time I stream will probably be on the Tuesday, but this weekend I'm gonna be busy. Tomorrow and Monday, or should I say earlier today. But this is where you want to go to farm Lumina points. Once you get to the monolith, and this is the end of the monolith, and then that's a boss fight in there. I ain't gonna spoil it for you. But once you get to this point, Dub, you want to come over here and you want to zip over here. Try to remember this area if you can. If you need to come back to the stream and look at this part, you can. But this is the type of enemies you want to face. These enemies are the most ridiculous. You gotta hit big. But beating these 3 enemies drop Lumina points. So we're gonna try to take out the guy here. Try to take him out. Let's try to take him out in one big one. Actually, I can't do that right now. Oh.
Time to end this.
Can this move work? Let me see. Here we go. Please don't attack me. There we go. It's over. I feel like you'll love Verso, man. Now, I just defeated this group of enemy and they dropped 5 Lumina points. And in order to refresh them back, all you gotta do is leave, zip back over, and just run back to the flag and rest. And then just run back and rinse and repeat. That's how you farm, pretty much. Lumina points. Really easy to do. And but I don't know the max level of Lumina points you can get in this game. Yeah, so I don't know. You can actually do this every now and then. And I'm gonna put them all, give them all a Verso. So you can just leave, rinse and repeat, and just defeat those 3 enemies again. And I think that's the fastest way I've found how you can farm them. So Lumina points are very important. Definitely, man. So try to farm them as much as you can, or put them on your characters. Well, at least a character that you want to be very important with. I evenly spreaded out my Lumina points to all my characters. But considering that we at the end game now, and all of these super hard dungeons popping up put them Lumina points on a lot of people, man. But Verso is real nice, man. As you can see, I'm level 70 something, and all I did is stack a lot of powerful offensive pictos and give him crit, give him a weapon that can crit, and a lot of strong pictos offensively. He can do a lot of damage without putting a lot of points in might. Here we go. I might kill him right here, to be honest. What? Okay. See, now I didn't know you was gonna do that to me.
Cut him down.
Now
Cut him down.
you leave me no choice. I wanted to spare you. There you go. See, like, that's a lot of damage right there, man. But yeah, man, they dropped Resplendent Chroma Catalyst and Color of Lumina, man. 5 points of Lumina points. 5 Lumina points. You can do this all day long if you want to maximize someone's Lumina points, man. But I'm gonna call it here, man. It's been a wonderful stream. I've just been chilling and playing this game, man. This game is nice. So I'm gonna let you know my plans for the summer, what's coming up, because it's a lot of stuff that I want to get out the way. Go ahead and rest. I'm actually gonna go back to camp, and actually no, I'm gonna stay here because I am gonna farm. All right, bro. So I'm about to end the stream, man. Before I do, I'm gonna let you know what I got coming up. So once I finish playing Clair Obscur, I'll probably upload some content here and there on the side of some stuff that I want to do. But I think once I'm done with this, the next game, I don't know if I'm gonna finish which one I want to tackle first. Since I'm probably halfway done with Legend of Legaia, I'm probably gonna get that out the way, and then I'm gonna get Cyberpunk out the way. Once I do that, I think for the summer coming up, it is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stick with that. So I got a lot of content coming up, man. I've been writing my ideas down, what I want to do for the summer. So Clair Obscur, I'm still trying to debate if I really want to finish Legend of Legaia off camera. Like, I'm gonna just upload it as a regular video, maybe not as a live, but upload as a regular video, and then do Cyberpunk as a live stream. So I don't know yet, but once this is done, I'm gonna get Legend of Legaia out the way, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get Cyberpunk out the way. Then I really want to get into Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Yakuza. It's a lot of games, man, that you all have wanted me to play. So yeah, bro, let me see something real quick. Let me show you exactly what I got going on. Let's open up my Steam real quick. So there's Control. I'm probably gonna do this off camera. Fallout 3, you know your boy Avery. And you. So I'm definitely gonna play this maybe I don't know, almost at the end of the year. Maybe I'll get into that. It depends on you guys' choice, but definitely Rebirth, man. But the reason why I'm waiting on Rebirth, because look at the gigs, man. 153 gigs to install, and on my computer it is a lot of gigs. But these are the games I play, man. I haven't even attempted to play Octopath yet. I might play that off camera. I don't know, man. And all this other stuff, bro. So I'm just letting you know what's coming up, man. So you don't have to try to think or ask what's coming up. So Legend of Legaia, definitely. I'm gonna get back into that. And Cyberpunk. Once those two are out the way, Rebirth. And I've tried Final Fantasy 16. I didn't play it through all the way, the demo, but I definitely downloaded the demo and it works. I fixed it and it works. I may upload that as a regular video, my experience for the demo. But that's what my plans, man, coming up, man. So I say about the end of June, we should be done with all of that stuff, bro. Dub says you can do it off camera, to be honest, if it's not really your jam. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is the thing. Legend of Legaia is cool. I don't have no problem with Legend. I don't have no problem with the game, actually. It's just we've been playing so many games at the same time. I forgot that, you know, it's important to stick with one game at one point. So I'm gonna play this until we finish Clair. Then I'm gonna go back to Legend of Legaia. Then I'm gonna go into Cyberpunk. When that's done, move on to Rebirth. Cause I really did that combat system, man. So we're gonna get into Rebirth this summer, man. Hopefully by the end of June. Yeah, man, we're gonna get into it. Dub says maybe go with Yakuza. It's definitely more lighthearted and a big contrast to Clair Obscur's gloomy atmosphere. Yeah, man. I also want to get into to Persona, man. There's a demo of Persona. Let me go find it real quick. There's a demo of Persona. Let me find that junk real quick. Persona 3 Reloaded. Did they take away that demo? It should be a demo. It's crazy that this game been out for a while and they recently released a demo, I think like a couple weeks ago or something. So I want to get into the Persona series. It's a lot of games I want to do, man. But in the long run, not now, but in the long run for the channel, I'm gonna get into the Persona series. It's a lot of stuff that I want to do for the future, like next year. Oh man, if you play Persona 5, I think you'll like it more than SMT. You think so? Persona 5 Royal? Did we take a look at that? Did we take a look at that real quick? Let me see. Persona. Is it that good? Vivizor or Vivisor? What's up, Vivisor? Let me see. Persona 5 Royal. My cousin played Persona. He said it's real good. Let's go to like let me see. Let's go to something. As long as Mora is not in this bad boy. I know he's in like a previous Persona. Let me see a clip real quick before I go, man.
I have something.
This ain't Mara, is it? It didn't say Mara. I just want to be careful because, you know, Mara just pops up on you.
Thank you for coming.
I don't want to spoil a lot of it, so I'm going to just go to the battle part of the game. Because I got a good memory. Sometimes I can remember what they say.
Kasumi is gone forever. Let's go.
But this is all for the content next year, not this year. Not this year. Probably like next year I'm gonna get into Persona. Not this year though. I got a lot of plans that I write up, man. But yeah, bro. He says Mara will be waiting. Mara will be waiting for you in Persona 5. Okay, you know what? Hold up. I didn't know he was in Persona 5 Royal. Fucking Mara. Let me see. Is he in? This is the same clip. I thought this was a different Persona. This is Persona 5. So this is the same Mara. I thought this was like Persona like 3 or something. No, this is Persona 5 Royal. This is the same Mara we reacted to a couple months ago.
It's almost as big as mine, huh?
It's not what it
Oh yeah, this is the same Mara. Okay, god damn. I am gonna be waiting on you then. God damn it, Mara. All right, well, bro, that's it, man. Fucking Mara is waiting on me in Persona 5. But yeah, man, my plans for the rest of this year, once we get these other 2 games out the way, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, and Yakuza. I think I'm gonna try to get those out. Try to squeeze in anything of your choice as well too. But I'm trying to go in order here. But that's it for the stream, man. I'm about to get some shut eye, bro. I'm gonna see you next time, man. So I'm streaming on Tuesday. You want to tune in, man? Just make sure you follow the channel, bro. I'm out, man. I appreciate you, Dub, bro. See you later, homie. I'm out.